I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, that works.
I'll send you the info on it. I don't know. I mean, we'd include Jordan too, but it comes down to beds at that point. It's hard to get a house with like 8 beds, so that's what. Huh?
Bathrooms.
Like 4, I think. I think it's 4. I'm not sure to look at it all, but I haven't had a chance. Like, we were just starting to talk about it, and then Airbnb like replied, and we all just started saying raunchy stuff on Twitter and B.
Okay.
I know. But what we were looking at, we got to clean this one out coming back here tonight. The one we were looking at, where'd it go? Lost it. Hold on. 8 beds, 6 bedrooms, sleeps 20.
Now we're talking.
Yeah. So I still got to plan everything out with them because I've got them all on the train now. They all want to do this now. If we're going to be in the same place, so it makes sense up there because we'll probably be up there for a couple days anyway, and Amarillo is going to be pretty much close to anything. So that's what I got as of now. I just wanted to ask if you were going to be in or not.
Yep. Like as long as I feel bad, I'm fine.
Yeah, well, that's what I said too. I just need at least my room. So I will check with everybody and verify everything. I'll let you know.
Alright.
Alright, we'll talk to you in a bit. Later. Alright, guys, bear with me. We're trying to plan things out right now real quick. We're about to get rolling. We're in Lubbock right now. We're about to get rolling up towards Amarillo. I'm not quite ready yet, but I figured that we'd start the stream now. That way, because I backed it up already, so I want to make sure not to back it up anymore for you guys. So, but we're all planning our lodging for tonight. Yikes, no thanks on that one. Alright, so just bear with us here for a second, guys.
bedrooms, 9 beds, 3 beds. Indoor climate control, hot tub spa, and mineral pool. Have a perfect year-round temperature for swimming. That's like the place on the middle. I didn't look back.
Whatever you guys want to do on
Yeah, it's saying that it's booked tonight, but it's not. Like, it's just saying one day. I think it's like late.
That'd be kind of weird if somebody just on a random Wednesday night.
Well, it says it shows booked up tonight, but I don't know. Yeah, I think the reason why it's not available today is just that you only have 10 hours left to book for tomorrow. So it might be locked today. Yeah, they changed the time. But it says place but there it's not really. One bedroom, that's a bed and a mattress. There's a living room with a single bed, 2 floor mattresses. Bedroom 3 has 2 double beds, 2 floor mattresses. Bedroom 5 has another living room and a bedroom with 2 single beds and a king bed. Yeah, I mean, very nice. I know, I need to prove myself. I have 4 It says that is that what you guys want to do? I'll set them on that. cameras on. I think I've got all four. No, all four.
Ah. Let's see here. I'm trying to see if I got a message back. No, not yet. All right, guys. We're gonna head up towards Amarillo here shortly. We're just trying to figure out our plans for tonight, but we're gonna be heading north out of Lubbock here in a couple minutes. just a couple minutes, so bear with us. We'll be rolling here in a minute. What's up, Larry? I know you're watching. You just text me. I think we're going to find a down day. One of these days is going to be a down day if we get a minimum.
Yeah. Friday might.
That's what I told DL. I was like, I'm pretty sure we will find a down day. Freddie's looking at his light bar we installed. Alright, you gotta turn it on and look at it yourself now, Freddie. You don't appreciate light bars.
I don't want to yell at them to scream here too. Here, I'll run the 7793. I don't think anybody, like, they don't know exactly where we are.
Oh, they don't. It's not rare.
No, I don't know where we're anymore, so people can't track where I'm at. My spotter never came. God, we're just sitting in the middle of the road. All right, we're good. Party time. Yeah, go to tack 1. Back to tack 1.
All right, guys. We're gonna get rolling now. It is time to get rolling right now. Now we roll. Freddie, don't forget to turn off your lights.
Ryan would keep them on the entire way. Caution. Hey, good morning, Redman. Good morning. It's still morning for me. Fair enough. Well, where's everybody going to scatter off to today? I think we're all going up towards Amarillo, northern Texas Panhandle. Yeah, copy that. I really haven't been able to figure out what I'm doing. I was still down in Fort Stockton, but kind of just don't really want to play there again right now. That looked like it would be kind of that same road, and I don't know, just not that excited about it. But hey, who knows, it might perform, weird things happen there, but I just decided to risk it all and gamble.
All right, Chad, I gotta hop in here.
Yeah, I think especially tonight, maybe after dark, you could get a nice supercell on the cap rock. Yeah, HRRR is not showing it firing till like 9 or so that's probably more realistic that something like that's going to happen. But I mean, Rufus has been popping it around 4 to 5 p.m. big supercell over there, and it's wanting to do a lot of stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. Gotta build the gut. Yeah, I figured you might as well gamble today. It just feels like a gambling day today, so.
I was going to say, Connor's going to be like, it's always a gambling day.
Somebody get this man on a blackjack table.
Freddie, I don't know if you left yet or if you're behind us, but your wigwag was on when we left, so I want to make sure you don't roll with that on all day.
I'm here for the blackjack table.
Okay, so just so you guys know, for info, what we were discussing a minute ago is very likely available tonight. I don't want to say anything more on stream right now since I'm streaming. But I did get a message back, and I was told it is available for those dates, and I am confirming 100%.
Send it. Amarillo's on morning.
Hey guys, so good to see you guys. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Today's kind of a lower end chase day, but we're making our way up north. We're gonna go up towards Amarillo, see what things are looking like. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Got 3,200 watching with 1,200 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button. I need to pin the donation link as well. Where's everybody watching from today? PDS tree cutters. We got Storm Runner and Connor ahead of us right now. We got Freddie right behind us. It's party time. I am waiting for final confirmation still, I'll let you know. I was informed that it is available, but I'm still waiting to hear back for 100% because they said it was, and I was like, I need to confirm that's tonight as well, right?
Copy that. Hold off on that for a second if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything 100% yet. Just let me know.
Yeah, honestly, the mineral pool, I love the sound of that, but I'm also like definitely not opposed with going with the cheaper option.
Yeah, same.
I have no, like, it doesn't matter to me either if we just get somewhere for us to stay, but I just didn't want to give out too many details while streaming. As long as it's somewhere that we all can freaking sleep, I don't care.
You guys know my vote.
Yeah, we know what Connor wants.
The nature resort?
Corey is, I think Corey's up in Amarillo already. Corey, you're up in Amarillo right now, aren't you? My chat was asking where you're at since everybody else is grouped up down here.
What?
Are you up in Amarillo right now? My chat was like, wait, where's Corey? Everybody else is here, but where's Corey?
Yeah, I'm up here getting oil change stuff. See my air filter, my God. Don't forget about me, I'm not there either.
Where are you at right now, Redman? Are you heading north on state routes up to 27 or what?
Actually heading east on 20. Heading north of Snyder, I'm kind of going to try to target the Snyder to Post to Dickens area, just east and southeast of Lubbock.
I need to look at mesoanalysis and see what it's looking like. My gut was saying like north of Amarillo. I'm worried about moisture, but I don't think today's much of a tornado day anyway.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm just taking a gamble on the Rufus, picking up on something developing early enough out there. If nothing else, it's like something might develop after dark. So, I don't know. I just wanted to risk it all, play the cap rock, see if any cap rock magic can happen.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Rufus has been on it lately, so.
Yeah, that's one more reason why I'm like, well, I'm going to try it. I've been in Fort Stockton all day. And I was like, well, I really don't want to play that road again, and some of the models are showing kind of a merge going on that highway. I don't really want to get trapped in a massive hail bore and still not really see anything. So.
Yeah, I know. I definitely don't blame you. That's the only thing that sucked about yesterday was the lack of roads.
Yeah, I've chased that road a couple of times now, and just, it can be a lot of fun. I mean, yesterday it was still fun, but it was just only so much you can do. And if the storm doesn't take that road, and for some reason it does, thankfully, but it seems like it wants to ride that highway. But if it doesn't, you're probably not going to see it. So.
Hey, Lisa, thank you for your super chat. Yeah, I think there is the chance for severe weather in the Panhandle tonight. I don't think it's going to be that big of I don't think it's a big tornado threat tonight. They did put a 5% in Kansas, but the reason why we didn't go up there is we were worried about moisture. DL, just looking at your turn signal when you turn it on, it's making me want to wire my turn signals into my light stick.
Me?
Yeah, like your turn signals look nice when you turn them on, and it's like the quad light up there turning on. It makes me want to wire up my turn signal.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, Brandon, if we could do that with my light bar.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that hard. The problem now is I already pre-programmed your bar, so we'd have to get access to the wire again. If you want to cut in front of me over here, Freddie, you can. We'd have to redo the wire, or redo the program on it, which we'd have to pull the wire out to connect the data cables, but it wouldn't be too entirely difficult to do. It'd just take time. It'd need to be like a down day or something.
I gotcha. I guess it's kind of unfortunate we already undid the USB stick there, but you think it's not too hard to wire that back up?
Oh no, it's easy to redo that. It's just about we have to undo the tape to be able to get to it and all that stuff.
Yeah, at least for mine, I mean, it was a nice addition, but now it's kind of essential because, like I said, the LED bulb in my main turn signal went out, and yeah, I could put a normal halogen bulb back in there, but I think that's ugly, so I gotta wait till I can find an Amazon locker. Maybe I'll do that for an Amarillo for the next couple of days, though, just ship more LEDs to an Amazon locker and go pick them up.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it with my light bar, but that'd be a pain for me with the way I've got it wired, but I do have a mode available on my brake light quads that I can actually redo the quads I've got on my license plate to be doubled as a turn signal, because I've got I think there's an extra mode in there that I don't use that I could use.
Yeah, I mean, I like them. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you there. The brake lights was the big crucial thing for me, was ensuring that I had brake lights. That extra is great.
Yeah, same here. I mean, that was my biggest motivation to just getting the light bar were the brake lights there, and then also obviously the amber. But It's nice to know, like, yes, I'm turning right, I'm turning left, and it makes it just stupid obvious.
Yeah, the brake lights are the big thing. It's like, you know, safety. Like, that pops like nothing else.
Yeah, well, I could be not saying I am, but I could be looking at my phone, looking down, and then I would still see your brake lights because they, like, flash and they're, like, super bright.
Well, I got my stream on right now, Freddie. If you want to pass me and see what it looks like during the day, like while you're driving, you can pass me and then, like, hit your brakes and look at my stream and you'll see what it looks like.
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
My stream's a little delayed. It's not, my latency's it's like a minute behind real time because I do that for closed captioning, but yeah.
How do you add closed captioning? I saw you have that. How do you do that?
It's in the settings. You can hit the brakes whenever you want, Freddie. I'm not gonna, yeah. If you want to hold it down for a second, you can.
I was just giving him the opportunity to brake check him. How are my brake lights?
I mean, they're good. The fact that you can see them on my camera when it's daylight out and everything else is so bright is pretty good.
Copic, I just sent you a text, by the way.
Copy that.
I could try out the floodlight too.
Well, it ain't gonna blind me while I'm driving during the day. I just don't know how well you can see it on like the live stream. Because I know my camera is, the one I'm using is my light sensitive one. It's the dash camera, but it works, it's good. I mean, they're bright and everything.
Yeah, and I guess like 95% of the time I'm going to be using them probably around storms, so it's going to be a lot darker, and you should be able to see them way better.
Oh yeah, I mean, even the fact that it's light out like it, my camera makes it look a lot darker than it actually is when it comes to like not seeing your lights as well, so they're definitely bright, I can tell you that much.
Alright, hit your front white lights, like the front two, if you don't mind. I just want to see what they look like in the daytime. Oh yeah, no, those are better than your headlights. Yeah, it's got my running lights going right now, but they're pretty bright. Do you think they're too bright? Like, do you think, like, I would have any issue, like a cop would pull me over or something for running them? Yeah, they just look like part of your headlight setup. I didn't realize those were just your running lights. So they're a little bit brighter than your running lights, put it that way, but not something you get pulled over for. I gotcha, yeah. I actually kind of like running them because, it's just like, even just cruising down the road at night, stuff like that just gives me a little bit extra visibility. That way people don't, like, pull out in front of me or something. Exactly. I mean, that's what they're there for. Did that double-sided tape hold where we put the thing last night? Yeah, it's rock solid. So that stuff's rated for up to 50 pounds, so it should be pulling it as long as it had decent contact. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do there, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know either.
Alright guys, so we are headed northbound on 27.
Gave me a jump scare.
Hold on. I'm gonna pop chat out so I can...
Sorry, did you not hear what I said? No, I heard what you said. Yeah, no, it's holding really good. I can, like, really mash on the buttons and everything, and it's not going anywhere. Okay, cool. What'd the radio do? Say it must be on your end, Freddie, because it sounded normal on my end. Maybe it was my end, but basically, like, your words, like, got jumbled up into, like, a big, I don't even know, it was just, like, extremely loud, and it just kind of started.
Alright,
I'm sorry for scaring you. I didn't mean to. It's okay. I forgive you.
Alright, chat. We are headed northbound right now. 1 second. Copy that, just FYI.
707.
Copy that.
Bear with me here for a sec, chat. Bear with me for a second. It's a beautiful day out in the Texas Panhandle. It's a wonderful 82 degrees out. I'm enjoying it right now. It's gorgeous. Oh, I forgot to plug in my GPS plug. Oops. Hard oak on my end.
Triple R, take the supercell for M111.
You said the newest one takes a supercell for Amarillo?
Correct. Time. Fires at like 6 o'clock all the way by the New Mexico border, which is way into Amarillo by 8. Copy that. That sounds okay to me. Southern mode stuff, just now bubbling up. Over the Davis Mountains, already again, like clockwork. Let's go. Are you targeting down there, Brandon? No. I really kind of I was really torn. Like, I knew there was going to be a storm there. So, I obviously kind of wanted to, but then I was like, well, I don't really want to be on that safe road again. And if things don't, develop correctly, you end up stuck in there on the hill floor, which is always my fear on that road. It's a massive hail, just not being able to be able to go anywhere. So, I am heading to Caprock. I put in, what was it I put in? Jayton, J-Y-T-O-N, Jayton, just west of Aspermont, between there and Post. See what the Caprock does, if anything. Just wanted to risk it today. I gotcha, yeah. Today is really just, throw a dart at the map and just go where you play a dart, I think there's like more than one play, and there's not like a go here stupid target. Exactly. Yeah. I enjoy these days, though. I mean, not only because, it's just kind of fun to play that way, but, two, if you do miss out on something, somebody gets good for you, it's not as annoying because you're like, well, good play, you did a good job, but at the same time, it's like nobody really knew, nobody really messed up, so to speak, so it doesn't work.
Yeah, today is kind of a 50-50 day. I really don't think today's going to be much in the way of like a tornado threat.
Yeah,
but
you just have like low expectations, and
it's going to be a fun day regardless.
Pleasantly surprised.
It's just one of those days. I feel like there's at least some potential.
We got plenty of the crew behind us. It's a party out here on the plains, boys. A party out here in the plains. Feels great to be out here. Like I said, I'm really not expecting much today, but
Where you at, Jordan?
I think we'll at least get some good structured supercells today once they initiate, likely off to our west, honestly. Gotta level up my phone here real quick. Put in the gyps that we are going to Amarillo right now. That's our current plan, is Amarillo. Got about an hour and a half till we get up there. That's not too bad. We're doing good time-wise. We didn't really have to rush to get out the door this morning, which wasn't really a big deal. We weren't planning to. That's why the stream got backed up, was just because of the fact that I wasn't going to be driving early in the morning, you know. That was the big reason why we didn't start. Trying to take a peek at models and everything. Like I said, guys, today it's not going to be a big outbreak today by any means. I think we'll see some severe weather, but we won't see like an expansive severe weather outbreak or anything like that. Like, we'll see some good hailers and stuff without a doubt, but I think it's going to be here initiating in about 2 hours or so.
Brandon, not sure if you're on this channel. Can you hop over to Box Comms?
Yeah, I can hop over. I don't have my other radio on. Give me 1 second.
Channel 5.
What's up, Jordan?
I'll look at you too. The controller was trying to get in touch with you. Do you guys want to see? You guys want to jump in?
Graham, this is Catherine. You got me?
Of course I do.
Hi, Brandon. We'd like to talk to you in about 2 minutes if that works for you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just stay on this channel. I haven't fired up my other radio yet.
Copy that. All right. Well, we're coming to you next. It's going to be Kiana. Thank you again.
Of course, anything for you, Catherine. You know that.
Appreciate it.
Alright, so we are... Alright guys, bear with me for a sec here real quick.
severe weather threat continues to threaten the plains, our storm trackers are on the ground and are monitoring every movement. We're looking at one of those live shots through Brandon Copic's lenses, so let's join him now and see what he has going on here. Brandon, I know that yesterday you were tracking some storms. You got something pretty nice on camera, that water spout that we caught on camera. But now, as you're out and about in the elements once again, what is it that you're aiming to see today?
Hey, Kiana. Yeah, we're in the Texas Panhandle right now. We're making our way up towards Amarillo for the time being. Latest runs of the HRRR are trending more of a supercell developing west of Amarillo and making its way in this direction. The Storm Prediction Center did notate a risk at the 5% upgrade for western portions of Kansas. Our big concern up there was the lack of available moisture. Thinking it was going to be cloud bases and be a little bit too high for tornadoes up there. But land spouts definitely would be a possibility up there as well. So right now we're planning to target somewhere around and west of the Amarillo, just generally in the Texas Panhandle.
And we're actually watching that kind of play out here, tracking it out on the map. It looks like you're right along the I-27 corridor. Heading into that area, as you get there, it's so deceiving to see a blue sky like this off into the distance, but we know that dry line is going to play a pivotal role going into this evening.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how the day evolves. What we really lack down here for tornadoes is definitely the lack of better low-level moisture. I think that's our biggest inhibiting factor. But I definitely think today's got the potential for large hail, and at the very least, I think the most prominent thing we'll say today is gorgeously structured supercell. So thankfully, we continue to be out in these more rural areas away from large populaces, and then it's just nice to see beautiful storms out here in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, right? In terms of tracking these storms safely. I do want to, and I can't let you go without mentioning this, I do want to bring up your video from yesterday, that being the land spout that we caught on camera. As you were driving, we were watching this behind the scenes. What was going through your mind seeing this kind of form right there in front of you? You're the only one on the road as this is happening.
Yeah, I mean, it was interesting to watch unfold. We were on the south side of the storm, so I thought maybe it was a gustnado, which isn't a real tornado. It's just kind of like the outflow-induced spin. But then as I rolled down my window and was looking and feeling around, there was no other wind. And you could tell land spouts, a lot of them form from a ground-up process, which you could see very well when it started ingesting it into a funnel. Dust devils and such like that and gustnados are typically more ground-based circulations, just the ground. But you could see how that circulation developed on the ground and continued to rotate all the way up into the cloud base, which was off camera. And then when I pulled over, I looked and you could see a little bit of a nipple funnel up above where it was. So it was definitely a neat experience, but it was an act of God, to say the least. It wasn't a meteorological decision to be in that position. It was literally, I was getting south of the hail core, starting to reposition on the storm, and it just developed in front of me. I saw it developing off to the south and east of me. And ironically enough, the actual land spout itself moved from east to west before it dissipated.
Yeah, that's some pretty cool stuff to see there. We were watching it behind the scenes. We were like, whoa, how's he reacting? Because we hadn't yet talked to you. So it's good to get your insight now that we've seen it kind of play out for you. Of course, we'll be checking in with you through the course of this afternoon and into this evening. We know we have a busy one on our hands once again. That's exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker, Brandon Copic. Thanks so much. Thank you, Brandon.
No problem. I'll fire up my other radio. That way I don't miss it. I was not expecting it this early with nothing going on yet, so I apologize. But I got my other radio firing up right now. All right. Let me get everything all set up. Did I never pin the donation link? Like, what is with me? What is with me today, guys? Am I out of it? Am I just out of it today? I'm juggling a bunch right now. That's kind of the fun part. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. Good to see you guys. Hopefully we'll get some more cool stuff. We're headed north out of Lubbock right now. Headed north out of Lubbock. It is gorgeous out. 81 degrees right now.
Channel 5.
We're headed up towards Amarillo. Amarillo. Alright guys, so let's see here. Trying to take a peek at everything. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 3,800 watching with 1,900 likes. Please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in. Corey is currently getting an oil change apparently. Alright, let's see here. It's a beautiful day in the Texas Panhandle, though, isn't it? Look at it. Well, that would be PDS Connor. Beautiful day in the Texas Panhandle. I love it out here. What's everybody think? Hopefully everybody's doing well. PDS cheesecake indeed. Oh, and I don't think you guys can see, but I got a nice gash on the top of my head up here when I was installing Freddie's new light bar on the back of his car. Absolutely smoked my head on his tailgate. It literally ripped hair out of the top of my head. I'm already losing the hair on the top of my head. So PDS, big problems. Big old problems. Tailgate head damage indeed. Indeed. Yeah, it did not feel the best. I'll tell you that much. It did not feel the best. PDS damage indeed. I don't know if everybody's got their
radios on.
Wrong channel.
Wrong channel.
Channel 1.
Sorry, I was on the wrong channel. I'm going to pull off at this exit so we can figure out what we're doing that we were discussing earlier, guys. We don't have to figure it out on the radio, just so we can make some sort of a determination. So I'll pull off on the ramp or something. We can just pull over on the side of the road up here for a sec. Plus, I got to take a 10-100 bad.
Alright, copy that.
Apparently, Connor didn't get the memo.
I don't think he cares where we go. He just wants to get to the target.
Oh, now he's in a rush.
Wait, I have my radio down. Why did everyone just pull?
We need to discuss what's going on this evening.
Oh, shoot. Well, you guys already know what I want, so I really don't care either way at the end of the day. I'll just shoot you a text on what we decide.
I gotta pull over, take a lead quick anyway, so we're right over here. All right, hold on, guys. We just gotta discuss.
Yeah, that's my bad. I did not. Yeah, I was. Gives me a chance to test out my wigwag.
Smells like we're in a rural area. So bad. smells like PDS landfill out here. My goodness. All right, guys, we're gonna get rolling. Sorry, we're trying to, like, the group of us, we're trying to save money right now. Obviously, it's expensive to be out here, so we're trying to cut costs, and, you know, it works out well for us because what we end up doing is we'll get, like, an Airbnb or something like that we can crash at together, that we all save money, because obviously being out here is not cheap. So we're trying to help one another out on that aspect, and that's kind of what we've been discussing. So we're just trying to figure that part of the party out and all that stuff. Because thankfully we've been able to, like, figure things out for the most part, because it's been very localized, so. Alright, you guys got your radios on?
Right here. Hello.
While we were talking, it is confirmed available tonight.
Been good with me. If you book it, just let me know. Bye. Alright, I'll PayPal you if we can put.
Alright, let me make sure real quick, and then I did confirm that tonight through the night of the 25th, meaning checking out the 26th. So.
Okay, well, fuel field starting west of Amarillo. I've been driving through a fuel field down here for the past hour and a half, probably, around Odessa and Midland, I-20 corridors, nothing but fumes.
Sorry guys, this gets to be chaos, because typically when we're in the same area, we'll just like book typically we'll just book like a hotel, right? So typically
Stop at a car wash, like just blow this thing off.
So typically we'll book a hotel for like a couple days, but it's actually more efficient for us to like share an Airbnb, and that's what we were discussing between all of us, is sharing an Airbnb. And all that because it's just more cost effective for us to all do it that way, because then it ends up coming down to like less money that we all have to spend, because right now it's like $150 a night at a minimum for a hotel. So that's the big thing. So it helps us cut costs, and it gives us also the opportunity to kind of hang out together and things like that. That's the big thing. So Corey, you got your radio on? I thought I heard him talking a minute ago. I was going to bet him a couple dollars to go 5 over through Pampa today.
K-Man.
Screw that town. Come on.
K-Man 34.
I don't know where the cops at, but I'm getting radar like crazy somewhere around here.
Your radar is so sensitive. I'm not getting anything right now.
Passing the cop now. He's on the service road.
It was over at the T to go on the left. There was a state trooper sitting over there.
Yeah, there's an unmarked guy cruising too. There's an unmarked black Explorer as well.
Come by yourself?
He was just driving down the service road.
I see.
So what is up, chat? What's happening? Never stop driving.
Okay, I just sent you for 3 nights.
Alright, give me I'm just waiting for I asked them to open it up, so. Stand by for a second. They just told me that it's open for tonight and tomorrow, but they have a guest arriving on the 26th, so we would not be able to do it on the 26th.
Well, the 26th is the day we'd be checking out.
Well, she just said we have a guest arriving on the 26th, so you need to check out on the 25th.
I see, okay.
Copy. It doesn't change much, in my opinion. I don't know. It might be better to just do 2 instead of 3 anyway for unforeseen circumstances, but again, whatever. Yeah, I'm still game for just 2 nights there.
That's fine with me. I just need to pay back on the 3rd one.
One second here, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to get all this stuff taken care of. Once this is done, the problem is solved. I promise.
What time would checkout be?
Stand by. I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah. Hold on, chat. We're dealing with a lot right now. I know we're always talking more, but I'm just trying to get all this stuff sorted out for everybody right now.
They just put an MD for Kansas, 80% watches showing Tornado Peak Wind 1, or I think it was 85 to 115.
Yeah, PDS land spouts.
Gonna have a picnic in that.
Are we gonna go have a picnic in a land spout, chat? Is that what we're trying to do now?
I mean, maybe the land their typical dew point spreads up there are still 30. If not slightly higher than 30, I don't see it.
Yeah, I think that's about all it would be is land spots. Probably some photogenic spooks.
Photogenic land spooks.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. I'd be happy with it. Just don't really want to drive all the way up there today. I almost did, and I was like, nah.
So maybe something forming near Scott City here soon.
Scott's. Oh yeah, there's stuff firing them up.
That's one more reason I'm heading north a ways, get up to the cap block that way for tomorrow. I can be up there where that 2% is if that holds. It's also looks like some decent supercells in southeast New Mexico, West Texas, so I'm kind of like split in between there a little bit.
If we get a good outflow boundary from today's storms, tomorrow could be very good.
That's what I was hoping today.
That'd be a funnel once that's not a complete disaster.
Wait, you're not finding a good loves up there?
I found a good one. It's not freaking busy or hell.
Did you get your oil change and all that done though?
Yep. When they pulled my air filter out, this was a big plume of dust. Like, that thing was terrible.
PDS, you should have saved that air filter. You probably could have sold it on eBay.
Yeah, I'm wondering how bad mine is. I mean, I've only had it now for about a month, but still, it's probably pretty cooked after this last week or so.
Oh yeah, but I guess I didn't really notice like the power loss I had too. Like, this thing's freaking ripping right now. I was like, dang, I didn't think it was that bad. Yeah, it definitely makes a difference.
I seem to do my cabin air filter, I know that much. I've got a $5 off coupon for O'Reilly's, so maybe if I'm just killing time, either today or tomorrow, I'll roll by there and get a new engine air filter and cabin air filter.
I probably need a new cabin filter, I imagine.
We're at least enjoying a beautiful random car on the shoulder over there.
I thought they were stuck in the ditch.
That would be happening up in Kansas today. PDS Kansas ditch mode.
said something's happening up in Kansas today, no?
No, we would be getting stuck in a ditch up in Kansas.
Oh. I don't know if it'd be worth it to send it down one of those bad roads for
Hail?
elevated hailers.
KD-man 34656.
My radar just keeps going off. Oh, there's a trooper over there, that's why. That thing's just been going like non-stop. What is happening over there on the left? Somebody actually going to the ditch?
Looks like it.
What in the world happened over there? Jeez.
Looks like you rolled it.
Yeah, the cars aren't supposed to go like that.
Roll back and turn back around, get on your PA, tell me you can't park this.
My PA was like muted yesterday when I was trying to yell at Reed that I needed to see his Storm Chaser license. It just was not working.
I remember back in 2022 when I had because the PA was one of the first things I ever actually put in this thing. The way I had the speaker angled, like in the engine bay, it was like angled up, and somehow it like literally filled with water. Because I would like try to like talk, and it would sound like it was like underwater. I'm like, what the hell? I look in there, and it's just like filled with water.
Yeah, I mean, that's bound to happen. The real question is, when do we think stuff is going to fire off to the west?
Probably 5 or 6.
Yeah, I'm going to need to swing into a Love's at some point, but yeah, it's beautiful out now. Wait till later. We are just cruising at this rate.
up there to hatch handles up in
He just cut out so bad. Where'd my radio go? Where did I set the other radio? Did I not set it so we're gonna fall?
Wi-Fi on.
Pulling off at the next exit again, of course, for a brief second to hop out of the car, conversation-wise.
We're gonna miss storms because we have to keep stopping. Okay, that's fine.
It'll take like a minute. I just need to talk to you guys about something real quick.
Alright, copy that. Copy that.
This is just... Yeah,
But guys, I think Dad's mad at us. We're gonna stop over for talking to.
Oh no, I'm not mad at you guys. Trust me, that is not the problem.
The lion is angry. Nobody speak. The question is, who's gonna be the small dog? I'm keeping my mouth shut.
The red man has become the small dog. I'm not gonna lie, part of me was about to just yeet it through the grass onto the side road.
Well, I don't want to do that, so don't make me do that.
You got a 4Runner, you could do it.
Yeah, I just don't feel like it. I would have been down for that. Yeah, well, I mean, your bumper's already about to come off anyway, so you might as well finish it off.
Alright, sorry guys. We're still headed north up towards Amarillo. I've just got to get some information with them about where we're staying tonight. But obviously, a place that we're staying at, I don't want to broadcast across the live stream. That kind of eliminates the privacy aspect of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
Hold on. Well, what's up?
Is it 2 nights or 3 nights that we're paying?
Two.
Okay.
Two.
Sorry.
Let me verify the actual number, and I'll tell you guys what it is split. All right, let's roll. Sorry, guys. We're dealing with chaos. All right.
Hello?
We're looking at one of those live shots there, courtesy of Brandon Copic. He's been out and about, and he's given us a glimpse out of his lens of what's expected for today. Brandon, I know things look quiet as of now, but that's expected to change, especially heading into later this evening. So what is it that you're looking to aim for heading into today, going into the severe weather evening part of tonight?
Hey, Kiana. Yeah, we're just expecting storms of fire likely west of Amarillo here in the next few hours. Just expecting mostly a large hail and predominantly more of a structure kind of day today. So that's really what we're looking out for to see what's going to happen. We'll see how the day unfolds, but not expecting all that much in the way of severe weather today. Just a typical structure and hail day out here in rural parts of the Texas Panhandle.
And I kind of want to pick your brain because we talked to you yesterday, you were in Texas. Today you're in Texas. What was the idea with you as you looked at the models this morning getting ready to head out for staying in Texas rather than going farther north into parts of Kansas or Oklahoma?
What's happening here?
Well, I think the lack of
I think
moisture...
that turn was missed.
Sorry, hold on 1 second. The lack of moisture was our biggest thing, is that we were worried about the moisture content further north. While they do have a higher tornado potential up there, we just really aren't that impressed with that with the tornado potential. I like to see the dew points a little bit higher, so we decided we'd kind of save ourselves some driving, especially after driving over 10,000 miles in the last 3 weeks. So definitely just trying to not wear ourselves down for a day that's not really considered to be an outbreak day.
I do not blame you whatsoever. 10,000 miles in a couple of weeks is, did you say 10 or 100,000? Either way, it's a lot. And I know that you've been busy tracking each and every one of these storms. So, of course, playing it safe, playing it here in Texas was going to be one of the better things to do. Now, as we head into this evening, I know that you're going to be looking at those areas that maybe are a little bit more flat. So we may have a picturesque type of storm that sets up. Is that one of the goals that you have in mind for tonight?
Yeah, just something beautiful out in the middle of nowhere is the goal. A good photogenic supercell and no damage. Hopefully it'll stay out in these rural areas. It has the potential for larger hail, but we'll see how the day ends up once these storms initiate.
All right, sounds good. We'll be keeping a close eye on your shot here and talking to you as we go through the course of this afternoon. That's exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker, Brandon Copic. Thanks so much. Thank you so much, Brandon. We'll check back in. Be safe.
Thank you. No, I thought that was an actual pilot. I wanted to go get myself an energy drink, and it clearly was not.
Yeah, no, it's like a Bolero with a pilot, like truck fuel, I don't know.
Hey, Brandon, what's your main bow?
I'll send it to you. Ready.
Okay, thanks, DL.
Just wait a second. Let me confirm everything first before everybody. I don't want, like, what happened with DL. I'm not going to have you guys overpay your part or anything like that.
Oh, well.
send it, so.
I haven't gotten a notification. Oh wait, never mind. I got yours.
I was about to say rip. Brandy, you disappeared, dude. You're gone. Oh, never mind. I see you.
I'm going like 70. Well, it's 78 right now.
Hey, y'all. Hey.
You're alive.
Where's everybody at?
On the highway.
We're all caravanning north. We're south of Amarillo right now by like probably only 20 miles.
I don't think we're ever gonna make it to Amarillo, but
So y'all are near Amarillo?
Yeah, not too far south of there. I mean, as long as we don't have to stop and read terms and conditions again, I think we're fine.
The hell did you have to read? I got a new missing. Where you headed, Jordan?
alright, so we are headed north right now. Where is Dumas? Is that, oh yeah, that's north.
I've been out to Oakley, Kansas. Where's that at? I-70. Just south of I-70. Oh, damn, you are way up there.
So we are moving north. I think everybody generally is planning to head up towards we're all heading north of Amarillo tonight. I can't see the info on it, but a severe thunderstorm watch was just issued for Texas apparently 4 minutes ago.
Moving down south.
Was that like the Fort Stockton target?
Yep.
Yeah, the watch is from Midland south of the border.
Midland to the, okay.
and you really take a chance something happens up there, that dew point, like, by 70 is like 45.
Kansas is known for some goofy stuff. There ain't no doubt about that. I mean, Kansas is known for some goofy stuff. I mean, I wouldn't rule it out up there.
You got an 80 over 56 southwest Amarillo, so I don't mind that. Yeah, I like the way satellite's looking just to the west of Amarillo there.
Yeah, I think we're gonna start seeing. Well, I see some towers popping, guys. You can actually start to see them off in the distance, way over there. Yeah, I think I see towers trying to bubble way off to our northwest.
They are. I see them.
Yeah, you definitely got towers trying to go, and the AT&T Rufus had like 4 or 5 kind of supercells working their way through the Texas Panhandle. Yeah, I was just looking at the Rufus, and that actually looks pretty good. The storm will try and go about there by 4:35 with about an hour. I'm looking at satellite. Might get a storm. It actually starts to dry. Those are all pretty skinny towers, but get a little clustering, and we'll be able to get something to go out there. Yeah, my confidence in us actually getting a good storm to chase tonight is actually going up quite a bit. I think we're at least going to get a beautiful, sculpted supercell. Turning out that's still very iffy, but should be some really good structure. Amarillo, I'm probably going to hop west on 40 a little bit.
Not doing this anymore.
The towers are going up directly, or are going to go up directly west, it looks like, so.
Gotcha. I need to stop in Amarillo and get something to eat, but then probably will do the same thing.
Yeah, I am going to go west out of Amarillo, most likely.
Yep, same here. I just really like how satellite's looking over there, and then obviously we got those towers already starting to go up.
Yeah, it looks like we got stuff trying to pop already west of Amarillo, so we're going to head in that direction, Chad. Alright, so it is 280. Connor, you're right. So, Storm Runner, I'll send you your guys' back.
Okay, send me that portion back on the whole thing, obviously.
I'm gonna refund it, and you can just send me the 280, because if I like send it to you because your account shows as a business, then it'll take a percentage of it out.
Okay, I mean, it's just it's a few dollars difference. I'm not really worried about it, but yeah, you can do it that way.
Oh, actually, hold on. It's giving me I can change a refund amount, so I'll need, what is it? I've got to send you back 120? Or no, shoot. 280, 140.
Yeah, 140. Yeah, Brandon, I still haven't sent you the 280. I haven't sent you the 280 yet, but just let me know when I should do that or whenever it gets confirmed, because I'm ready to do that.
It already came out of my account. Stormrunner, I had to send it. It would not let me send back a partial, so I had to send back the full thing.
Sorry, I was on the phone. Okay, Jordan, I was asking, the dew point up there in up by 70 is literally in the mid 40s, so they would get it done. So, yeah, up by 70 at 40s, but you have 50 dews all the way along this line, and once that low gets cranking too, all you need is a low 50 dew point in western Kansas, considering you're damn near at 4,000 elevation. So it's basically like playing upslope. Well, I mean, that was kind of my thoughts down here, actually, was by about 7, 8 o'clock, you get mid to upper 50s working its way onto the cap rock. So my thought process was getting mid 50 dew points onto the cap rock with any supercell. You might have a chance at one just before dark, and if not, you probably have a decent chance of getting a nice supercell with structure and a tornado or two after dark.
It's getting warm in the car, chat. How's everybody doing today?
I'm having major radio issues right now, sorry. You're good. Did you get anything I said, though? Nope. Alright, well, what my thought process was kind of similar. As by about 6, 7 o'clock, you get mid-50s onto the cap rock, and so assuming there's a supercell down here, I thought mid-50s had a pretty good shot of doing something right around sunset here. You have the same shear. Yeah, it's the same thing down there. The cap rock almost acts just like northwest Kansas and Colorado does, so it's hard to turn your back on a cap rock chase. I just wanted to come up into Kansas, but I bet both targets could easily verify, except Kansas looked a little messier. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully they both do it and everybody's happy, but either one will probably do it, but hopefully they both. 100%. There's already some pretty crispy towers going up over here in West Kansas. Yeah, we got some nice bubblers on the dry line west of Amarillo.
Yeah, I'd like to see, once one of these more discrete sustained storms go, I'm sure it'll be quite entertaining.
I'm also worried about Lipple, Kansas, and that Oklahoma Panhandle, because you do have mid 50 dew points down there, mid to low 50 dew points, and there's definitely towers trying to go up there also. Yeah, I've been watching that as well. I still think I'm going to go west out of Amarillo, but I have been watching the Oklahoma Panhandle as well.
Yeah, I had been thinking, I mean, it's showing, wow, it's actually 56, 80 over 56 in Pampa right now.
Oh, Yeah, that area where 56 off is what prompted me to put west of Amarillo in my GPS.
Yeah, it's pretty much what it's like over in Hereford.
Yeah, it's 81 over 55 there. I mean, if we can even get pushing, 60 dudes, that it ought to get spicy. It ought to get spicy, eh? So what do you guys think? You think we'll lose the windshield today? I sure hope not. I really do not want to lose the windshield today. We've got some active days up ahead, too. I mean, tomorrow we've got a scheduled stream. I don't know if that's going to end up being a chase day. It really depends on how things are going to go. Looks like Fort Stockton's doing some Fort Stockton things this morning. I just need to get to a Love's. That's what I want to do. Get to a Love's. See, I'm not even upset about not being down in Fort Stockton because that stuff that initiated already is looking disorganized and messy. At least yesterday, like we had discrete convection fire.
You just don't got the shear down there today. There's a 52 dew point in Midland. And a 56 dew point just east of Goodland on I-70. Brandon, I just sent you the PayPal.
I got it, thanks.
And Childress is 80 over 60.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm hoping we get a couple hours of more moisture, ripping up here, and then we get a good supercell to fire west Amarillo. Oh, that'd be amazing. You getting hangry? Gotta get up there, get food. I need an energy drink. That's my lunch.
I'll give you something to eat, DL.
Never stop.
It's fried chicken. I'm interested.
I'll feed you like a mother bird.
Gross.
That is lion mentality. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We couldn't do this without your guys' support. I know it's boring.
Looks like my storm fired about 2 hours early, unfortunately. So now it's going to be catch-up mode. Hopefully it takes its time, but
you're talking about that one that popped near Oakley?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the storm I was aiming for, but I also didn't think it was going to pop till 6.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if something up there did something. It looks like there's, I don't know if it's the dry line or what, but I can see a boundary on radar.
It's on the nose of that surface low.
How far are you from Oakley?
100 miles.
I'm still just tempted to go up to, I don't know, part of me wants to go a little bit further north towards the Oklahoma Panhandle, but I gotta look at mesoanalysis and everything. I mean, I think stuff's gonna bubble up to the west though, but I gotta swing into a Love's and get me an energy drink.
You might be able to, Jordan, you might be able to meet that storm over in, like, Hill City.
I'm also very concerned about this stuff in southwest Kansas, because I am underneath it, and there's a ton of rocketing towers on this, so this is definitely initiating early.
I need to look at mesoanalysis before I make any sort of a decision, honestly.
To be fair, I'm 100 miles from that Oakley storm, and I can see the base from here. If this is right, the Rufus is on point right now.
Dude, the Rufus has been nailing it these last few days. Absolutely nailing it.
Yeah, you're probably like 10 to 15 minutes away from seeing Kansas just light up on satellite.
I don't even know how much further north that is. That'd be at least 2 hours north from here, I'd imagine. So I don't even know if it'd be worth it to try and get up there. It does look like there is a storm that is bubbling just west of Guyman now. I don't think the motion's supposed to be that fast either.
They did just issue a severe thunderstorm watch for up here, so I'm going to read that in a second.
Yeah, that threw me for a loop, DL. I was like, what the heck is going on up here?
Yeah, no, I couldn't key up because Jordan was talking. So I'm going to swing into this Love's as well and top off and get something to eat. Hopefully there's like an Arby's there or something.
Do you have one in the GPS right now? Yeah, it does look like Kansas is about to light off right now.
Yeah, there's one at 6.5 miles. There's a Love's.
Perfection. Yeah, that storm up near Guyman's definitely starting to bubble. But if that's starting to bubble and so is Kansas, everything should start getting going down the dry line here shortly.
So I'm really not too worried about it personally. My feeling is that it's not very likely that we get a tornado today, so I don't really care where I see a supercell. If it's in Texas, that's fine. If they're gonna, I assume that it'll be fairly photogenic, and if that's all they're gonna be is relatively elevated hailers. I mean, then I'll stick to closer to where we are. But I don't know. But Kansas could go off. We'll see.
Braden and Brian.
About to see on a tornado today if these things are actually firing the way they are, or higher than they were yesterday when me and Corey came up to Kansas.
Thank you, Brian and Braden, for your guys' super chats. Thank you so much.
It's higher today, but I mean, I don't know if all the convection firing in Kansas is like a sign that Kansas is better or anything. I think that's just where it was forecast to initiate first, and I think that's a surprise.
No, yeah, I wasn't saying, I was thinking because it's going off up there, that's going to be the target. I'm just saying we're going to have the ripple effect where now we should start to see the storm start blowing up further down the dry line. Whatever's triggering it is now triggering everything.
Yeah, copy that. I did change my GPS to Spearman. And probably we'll go back to Dumas and then back to Spearman about 3 more times in the next 15 minutes, but yeah. I wouldn't be shocked to see that dry line unzip all the way down through like Dalharton's, just west of Amarillo here in the next like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's honestly what I'm expecting. I'll probably just keep going north here out of Amarillo and take it from there. I mean, I think the dry line's going to go, the ARRR didn't seem to think so this morning, but Rufus has just been nailing this forecast each and every day, so I am basing it on that. The freaking Rufus had it just going nuclear.
I mean, it just seems fairly obvious looking at satellite and just the subtle forcing across really the entire way that Texas was going to initiate as well.
So, like I said, guys, today doesn't feel like it's going to be a big tornado day. Definitely good structured supercells, potentially large hail as well. I think that's going to be the main gig today, is the large hail, and gorgeous structure is probably going to be our biggest threats. Definitely not thinking tornadoes today. I think there's a risk, very small.
We're definitely about to get initiation off to the west, though, west of Amarillo. Looks like that cumulus is really starting to cluster.
So, today will be fun, and we'll find some hail.
They're all going to be moving at like 10 to 20 max, so we'll have a lot of time to figure out how to get on the storm. And really, if you get on the storm before like 7, 8 o'clock, it's not going to do anything special anyway, so there's no huge rush to find the right target.
Yeah, so I mean, if storms are popping now, I'll probably push me back to 5. I have mine at 5:30 right now, but I definitely need to eat something before I go west.
Lucky for me, I had like 2,000 calories, I think, this morning, so.
That's fine. Just trying to get the loves. Oh, we got PDS loves coming up, guys. PDS love intercept imminent. Before I leave this loves, do not let me forget to pick up a pair of nail clippers. And again, thank you guys so much.
Okay, alright. You could have used mine yesterday, but...
I'm torn here, Freddie.
But thank you guys again so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats.
I'm torn between where to go here, but because I'm going to have to make a decision in a couple, like 5 miles here.
I heard I'm pulling in here, but yeah, I'm a little torn too on the decision right now. It's either like shoot west of Amarillo or, go north of Amarillo. I just don't really know yet, so I'm going to blow off this loves though and just kind of dive into stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you passed it, Freddie. You'll probably have to come to the exit and double back.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Yeah, but I don't think that next exit's too far ahead of it anyway. My fingernails, guys. My fingernails are just getting too long. You can't really tell. But it bothers me having long fingernails. Then my anxiety makes me want to rip them off with my teeth. I don't want to do that. I really don't. It's not my favorite method of... But my nail clippers are at home. I took the ones that I keep in my car. I took them inside the house on the last time I got home, and that was it. I forgot them. I can't believe I did that. Totally unlike me. Totally unlike me. Oh boy, oh boy. Yup. A truck entrance, DL. Oh, I think it pulls over here. We're good. We good. Oh, crap. It's not a good day without a Love's truck stop. That's all I'm gonna say. It ain't a good day if you're not stopping at Love's. Gotta stop at Love's. David on the beat. Alright, we're going to top off real quick, even though my freaking thing is on the driver's side, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Totally just had a brain fart. He's going to be like, what the heck, when I finally get out. What? Well, for some odd reason, my most of my other cars, it's on the passenger side, and then I was like, oh yeah, and then no, Tahoe's on the passenger, I think. Maybe it was my Taurus that was on the passenger. I don't know. I think it's the exhaustion. Oh yeah, I'll be great.
Y'all going back, or did you guys keep going north? I just kept chugging north. I didn't think it was worth, doing a big loop-de-loop to come back to the Loves, but I'm going to find a gas station on the north side of Amarillo and pull off. problem is with these like Texas service roads, like if you see something and you want to get off, you're already like too late because like you miss your exit because it's like a mile back.
Power going up southwest of Amarillo.
Yeah, it looks like it's about to take off just west of Amarillo there. That satellite presentation's getting really robust.
KA band 34.
Well, that's very, very agitated.
all those cumulus, like, in a very small vicinity over West Amarillo. Looks very good on satellite.
Got a healthy cane field here around Snyder too, so don't know if it's going to go or not, but at least there's fuel.
It looks like there's a cell already popping off, possibly like to the northeast of Dumas.
Yeah, we were talking to the women at Love's here, and she was like, "Oh, they're storm chasers and all that stuff," and I thought it was hilarious.
KA band 34723.
Oh, I gotta get my nail clippers out. It's time to clip these nails, guys. DL giving me no time. No time at all. There's this truck. No, this is Patrick. I'm not pulling out in front of this truck. That is a bad idea. Oh, there's Brandon Ivy. Storm chasing tours. Brandon Ivy just pulled into the Loves.
34723.
Was that him? I thought that was the Twister Hunters guy.
No, storm chasing tour. That's Brandon.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was actually supposed to help him kind of get his live streaming off the ground, but he never actually got back to me.
You know, he used to talk to me for a while. Him and his fiance, or I'm not sure what they are. I used to hang out with them all the time, and then he just randomly stopped talking to me.
Interesting.
I have that effect on people, apparently.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll be gone the next 2 months, so no, I'm just playing.
Alright, guys. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to cut my nails. Give me a break. I don't like having long nails. It's been driving me insane. Yeah, Brandon Ivey's a cool dude. I love him. Good, great guy. I like his tour company, the Storm Chasing Tour. He's a great guy that offers reasonable pricing for like tours. I really like Brandon Ivey. He's a good dude. I didn't get any food. What are you talking about? Do you guys get any food? I didn't get any. Looks like we have a bubbler west of Spearmint. All right, so we may have
that was the cell that I mentioned. It was the northeast of Dumas, I believe.
How far is it from here to Spearmint? It's got to be, what, an hour? Maybe an hour and a half. We'll get up there. Paul, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. That was very generous. Thank you, Paul. Gotta put Spearmint in now. Hour and 30-ish minutes. I just put Spearmint in the GPS. Coming to Amarillo now. Amarillo.
KA band 34734.
What do you guys think, DL and Gary? You think we should just keep going straight north, or you think we should just go straight up towards Spearmint? Well, we got a mile to figure it out, so. Apparently, I'm just not worth talking to. Got it.
I mean, that cell did fire just now. Kind of monitoring it to see how it's going to do, going forward. Because like I was saying,
like that cumulative field off to our west, but nothing's really popped off of it just yet.
Yeah, I think I'll just keep going north here, north Amarillo, and feel it out. If we gotta, go a little bit further to the east, that's fine. But if not, I think the north option keeps kind of both targets in play. If we start going like northeast up towards there for now, then it would just take us further away.
Are you guys still at that Loves?
Negative. We are crossing I-40 right now, going north.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm still, I'm in the same spot as everybody is right now. Just trying to figure out, is it going to be that cumulus field to the west of Amarillo, or if something forms further north? So, yeah, just going to be kind of waiting and seeing which trends up, which way trends up.
All right, chat, what do you guys think? West or north? Let's hear it. We always want to hear what chat's got to say. We're driving through Amarillo right now.
The 19Z HRR run seems to be probably handling both situations pretty well in terms of developing storms out of both of them. Now the timing, it's an hour off on the northern target, or up on the northern storm, and fires the storms down to the south late, but at least it's putting them in the right spots.
Let's see what mesoanalysis says. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on everything because I'd like it if stuff would initiate further south down here because it would be better for the moisture aspect.
Very mindful, very demure, Brandon. Very demure.
Those cells up by Dumas seem like they're pushing. I mean, they're moving not too terribly fast, but I mean, they're, it's not like that they're stalled. They're moving like east-northeast almost.
Yeah, I just got to see how it evolves. That's the big thing. Very, very lion.
If I see a land spout today, I'm going to run into it.
Everybody yesterday when I had that land spout cross in front of me, they were like, drive into it.
Yeah, it was very small dog of you not to do that.
I was just very confused as to what was happening in front of me.
34708.
That was a relatively intense.
Oh my goodness, I'm just like, we're going to sit at these lights. That's what we're going to do. That's going to be very mindful of us, very demure. Thank you, Lisa and Jim, for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys so much. Never fool around. Doo-doo-doo. And any PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations, again, thank you guys so much. Sorry, we're cruising.
I got Spearman in my GPS right now. I went to north, and this one keeps drifting out of northeast, and doesn't look that good. Yeah, I'll probably
Shoot, we gotta go right here. My bad, DL. I didn't realize that we had to turn. I put my phone on the charger and I'm like, crap. Wait, no. I've got Spearman in right now, but this road takes us... I don't know if I want to just go north on 87, honestly.
I mean, 87, we can always turn around on this road up here, but, I mean, 87 keeps you, I guess, a little bit more closer to the western stuff, but then at the same time, as that storm to the northeast keeps moving off, it puts you a tiny bit further away from that. Yeah, I think I'm just going to hedge up towards Dumas, and, that kind of still keeps everything in play.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I kind of want to just double back. Ooh, I almost smoked that bird. Want to double back to 87 and just kind of glide north on 87 and kind of keep holes in play. Because even though that storm is north or east of 87, everything's going to be moving pretty slow.
Yeah, those cells that are firing, I mean, I could be wrong, but they don't really strike me as something that's actually going to turn into anything.
Alright, I'm going to double back to 87 DL. William, thank you so much for your generous super chat. I love it out here. I love Amarillo. This area is gorgeous. Birds are indeed playing chicken.
Just saw a picture of that Fort Stockton cell. It does not look that good.
Yeah, I'm glad I left there.
Mom and her toddler running across the road. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I expected traffic to be moving a lot faster. I definitely could have made it like 3 times by now. Oh, fuck this. Screw this. I'm going this way and I'll flip around. Totally, you could have waited for it to make that left turn, DL. I literally made a right turn and then drove down a little bit and flipped a U-turn because traffic was just being stupid. Not sure what's happening right here. Sup, nerd? That would have been bad. I totally thought he was going to take out that fire hydrant, not going to lie. We'll just go back through downtown. You think we'll end up getting a watch down here? You think it's going to be too sporadic?
Once storms really start to fire, I think, we gotta get an MD first, probably, but I do think that it is plausible. What do you think?
I mean, eventually. I think it's possible. I'm very confused with this Suburban over here on the right. It looks like it's got a lot larger of a door than usual. Do you guys see that?
Yeah, it's just open all the way.
Yeah, my eyes are probably messing with me. It just looks like the door is a lot bigger than the normal ones. Oh no, she lost her homework. Yeah, Chad, we're just cruising through Amarillo now. We're going to go up north along 87, I believe it is, that takes us north. We're going to go up 87. Just kind of play things out and see how it's looking. Just kind of look at the environment, see what it's going to end up being like. I still like the areas west. Like, we've got these little storms that are firing now, but I just like the stuff that's a little bit further west. So we'll see what happens. But thank you guys all again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. This is going through Amarillo makes things fun, to say the least, and traffic is always entertaining. I mean, who doesn't enjoy some fun traffic, without a doubt? Now we're rolling. Clouds are definitely building, though. I'll give that much. It is starting to get, like, bubbly out of here. But it's, 4:30. I'd like to start to see some more deep convection soon. It's always the gamble with these days. Always the gamble. This is what happens when you miss a turn, guys. Corey, you still alive out there?
Hello?
There you are. You are alive, indeed. Good to hear.
We might be in for some goofy business here in the next 30 minutes if these Dighton
Kansas storms merged together, because I'm looking at the base and it's already got a Scuddy lowering on it. That's like funny to look at.
Total silly goose mentality up there, boys.
Your Oakley storm is just sitting there.
I like that one entering Greeley County.
That Dighton storm's looking pretty interesting right now. I'll send you a picture, but it just developed an odd little lowering.
Yeah, I think the issue up there now, like with that Oakley storm, is the concern of over-convecting.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to Oakley. I'm going to play some of these southern ones, but this one in my northeast is interesting.
There's also a boundary, like, flowing into that Dighton storm.
Yeah, and that's the way it's developing a lowering as fast as it has. I'm curious.
LOL. Oh, we're only 40 minutes out of Dumas. That's not bad. I thought we were further.
I think we should have a blip here to the west here pretty soon. We've got a pretty monstrous updraft.
Yeah, the low-level clouds are starting to get a lot more bubbly.
Yeah, I'm sitting here torn because this one to the north is up to 35,000 feet now. So I'm just kind of sitting directly in between. I really like that dry line. So, let's see.
You said it's bubbling off to your west, Corey?
Oh, yeah, it's bubbling big time out here, but there's finally like one big mass now.
So right now, today's
I also want to sell to my west over 50,000 feet too.
Right now, we're headed north out of Amarillo. You know, today isn't really a big, like I said, those of you that are new tuning in, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button.
Push just to the southwest right now. That would be due west of Amarillo.
Oh, I see it.
See the same one, Freddie? You guys look on satellite, like the west, like almost southwest Amarillo, that dry line is, those updrafts are riding perfectly along the dry line. You're going to get 2 or 3 supercells. The motion along the dry line should just allow for them to slowly build as they ride the ascent on the dry line. Yeah, there's actually 2 big ones. I see another one south.
Yeah, I see that one you're talking about, Freddie. It looks like it's a good push.
Yeah, I'm honestly like really excited with how the dry line's looking right now. I mean, we're really probably only like 30 minutes away from like some robust initiation here.
We definitely have some good cumulus popping.
Yeah, I'm probably going to double back and start heading back that way. I'm on the side of the road getting a tan right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, dang, like, Dumas is like pretty far north. I don't know if I want to go all the way there.
Yeah, we could probably stop somewhere along 87 if that's what this is. I don't know where DL and Garrett are at, but Now, honestly, anywhere around here, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Just pull off north of Amarillo and just kind of watch, see how it's going to evolve.
Almost the border.
Yeah, I'll probably get off next exit, maybe. Alright, I am stopped up at the Reclamation Road.
Reclamation, interesting. I guess maybe I'll come up to that. I know you guys should be ahead of me now. I am passing an exit for, what is that, 1219 or something? 1719.
Yeah, you should see me. I got my side lights on, so hopefully you'll see flashing lights at least.
Just past the DPS trooper going southbound. Oh yeah, this is a great viewing point up here. It might even meander a little bit west of 87.
The storm I'm underneath now is ripping inflow. Like it looks like I'm driving through a haboob almost.
DL, I'll probably, I don't know how far up the next exit. There's no way I was going to be able to stop there without blocking it up.
It's like your next exit is going to be, I mean, it's not really an exit, but there's a road off to the left called River Park Road. Past that, there ain't much for a little bit.
Yeah, I just want to pull over somewhere where I can watch these towers anyway. Excuse me.
That last exit that was right there on Gibbons Ave, that 1719 road actually connects back to 335 loop in Amarillo. That takes you back to 40, so you don't have to go through downtown.
I found a pull off just to the north.
Copy.
Is your guys' view decent down there? Because if you got a better view to the west, I'll come over there because there's a hill in my way.
Yeah, we got a pretty good view down here. We are at a 59 dew point, guys.
Ooh, now that's enticing. Yeah, I'm going to come back over to where you guys are. There's a hill in my view, so I don't want to stop over here. It was a nice pull off, but...
Even got some echoes now popping up all the way down by Dimmitt, Texas.
Yeah, it looks like stuff is definitely starting to bubble now, just off far west. I think it's going to get going along the dry line shortly.
Band 34720.
Ooh, that would have been fun. Oh, okay. I don't think this is really a road that anybody's gonna come on. No, this is like a side, like, I don't even know what the heck.
Yeah, no, I'm going live on YouTube.
We definitely got towers going up over there, though. Definitely.
I'm honestly more inclined to go over there. It sounds easier.
I think we've all got something in mind that's in Amarillo, so. I want to see it start popping on radar. Well, there's something's going at the New Mexico border right now. Already popped up on radar.
Past you, Brandon and DL and Garrett.
we got a blip to the west.
Yep, nice elevated base, higher than Willie Nelson.
Burj Khalifa?
What?
What did he say? What did I miss? Yeah, there's 2 storms that popped up to our west.
Freddie, we were talking about going up the town of Four-Way and heading west towards Channing.
Copy that. I'm gonna head, there's like a Love's on the west side of Amarillo. I'm just gonna head over there and just gonna hedge in between the, all the towers right now. Cause I'm not sure. I think it could even be as far south as like Dimmitt, Texas.
Yeah, just see that third blip.
The one, the blip south before you, it's quite chunky.
And a warning north of Topeka.
KA band 34727.
I'm freshly manicured.
That's southern side.
Alright.
I mean, that storm near Dimmitt has 35,000 ecotops, pretty much.
Alright, guys. We got 3 different storms going up.
Yeah, I think in all likelihood, though, we're going to get like 3 decent, 2 or 3 decent looking supercells, and we're just going to have to pick one.
That's good. I'll take it. What does chat think? That's the real question.
Yeah, more than likely. I'm kind of waiting to see what this METAR update is out of Amarillo, but like I said, we're reading a 59 dew point just north of town.
You have a 59 dew point?
Sir.
Just put out an MD.
I'll show you an MD. It's very lion.
Sounds like a lion speaking.
Probability of watch 20%.
Can you see it?
No, not yet.
I'm on their Twitter page. I don't see it yet.
I got 40.
I don't know what he's talking about. I see storms
Where are you
developing.
seeing it? I don't see it even on their Twitter page.
What?
It's a 20% Iowa to 40% Amarillo.
I got it on scope.
I'll show you a scope.
Ooh.
Tell him to come to
I think he's still down near post.
Oh, I got it. It says tornado 85 to 115, or hail, ping pong to tennis ball.
Called it. That's what I told the chicks at Love's. Nothing bigger than a tennis ball. That's true, though. That's what I told them. I like that.
Nothing over 65 to 80 either.
I like that Dimmet storm, though. That one looks really intriguing.
We're probably, like Freddie said, we're probably going to get 3.
Yeah.
3 that are here. And we're kind of... That one, if we want to drop south, we could probably get that on 60.
Yeah.
It has 40 or 38,000 feet in it now.
That Dimmet one? Nice.
This one up here is 30.
That Dimmet one's intriguing because, I mean, it's in better moisture. I mean, we already got a 59 dew up here, but, like, my goodness. I'm pretty sure that's old. No, that's 335. Amarillo's only reporting 53.
What'd you say?
Amarillo's only reporting 53.
158 right here.
That's what I'm saying.
We're 45 minutes from where that storm is eventually going to cross 60 unless it turns hard right.
And it's not going to move fast. It's not going to move fast, so, I mean... Honestly, part of me wants to just hit 40 and go west.
What?
So part of me wants to just hit 40 and go west.
I mean, we're not in a bad spot. I mean, we're literally like 5 miles out of town. We have an option, Tex Highway 809, we can drop south on.
Well, I just feel like this stuff isn't going to move fast at all, so we're going to have to...
Already got our first lightning bolt down by Hereford, Texas.
Yep, there it is.
I'm going to...
The problem is the storm motion's going to be slow.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, well, maybe we should go west.
I'm happy to close on it.
Yeah, definitely like it's south of 40, but...
Another 2 or 3 and then start moving.
Oakley, Kansas storm's about to put a hog down.
In Oakley?
Geez, that Oakley cell actually does look nuts.
Looks good for 52 points.
And Goodland is now reporting 80 over 40.
Man, that thing's got a good couplet. Well, it's not like tight. I'm sorry, if 80 over 40 does it, then it's going to do it down here. Yeah. Yeah, chat, we're just... We gotta get that good push first, though. I think I'm gonna go south. I'm gonna go down to 40 and figure out. I'm gonna go to the
35 down to 40.
What?
You're gonna go 335 around Amarillo to 40.
The west side? Yeah. And then once I get to 40, I'll probably stop somewhere over there, reassess, and see if I want to go west or sit there for a bit. I feel like if anything's gonna do it, it's gonna be one of these ones just west of Amarillo. So. All right. We're gonna get moving, guys. I want to get a little bit further south. I'm gonna go south I-40 on the west side of Amarillo. Just kind of keep all these little bubblers west of Amarillo in play. Corey, what's it looking like from your perspective? How's that stuff looking a little bit closer?
Bases north of 40 are like falling apart. South of 40 is still small. This one closest to 40 is like a normal inflow tail line.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down the west side to the west side of Amarillo and hit 40 and just kind of assess from there. That Dimmitt storm has got my interest the most just because it's in the, I'd imagine it's in the best moisture, but I'm not getting dedicated to anything yet. Monique, if I said that right, thank you so much for your cash.
Like, literally, I'm sitting there trying to pick which one I want. You can literally just see her drive back and forth and get them all, honestly.
Freddie, when did you turn around? Like, I swear Freddie just passed us not long ago, but now his spotter network has him on the west side of Amarillo.
Oakley South isn't hogging. I think it's about to.
That's the one you're on?
I'm on the one in Scott City that's in a lightning barrage right now.
Yeah, that Oakley storm is looking insane. 66 over 50 is crazy, though.
I'm trying to decide if I want to stay on the Scott City cell or blast to Oakley. I'm 45 minutes from that Oakley cell.
storm over there near Tribune's still looking good. Oops, wrong one.
Mostly that Scott City cell is warned for tennis balls.
I'm liking all this stuff blowing up just to our west. Just seems like everything's trying to explode off to the west. PDS Dryline party.
As soon as these storms really take off, I expect to see a thunderstorm watch probably within like an hour.
Man, these troopers are on it near Amarillo today.
34708.
Look at the bubblers in front of us. Like, this looks good. This is very, very good. I think that Dimmitt storm intrigues me the most, but obviously I'm not going to bail on these northern ones until I know that there's going to be, you know, a more dominant one. Dimmitt or Hereford? I think it's going to be one of those, or Hereford. How's it pronounced out of here? Hereford? So good to see you guys today, man. Chat is just bumping. Sherry, Dante, Connor, Ina, Casey, Jello, Redneck, Strawberry, Dwayne, Mara, Waterburner, Bongo, Mike. So good to see you guys. Ryan, Israel.
Alright, going for the Dimmitt. The MD is only a 40% chance of a watch, but they say any supercell that can sustain itself in the evening will have a conditional tornado threat as the low-level jet and low-level shear increases later in the evening.
Smells like a less than 2% tornado to me.
Intensity 85 to 115 though.
I'm gonna run right into it.
0 meter.
Tiffany, good to see you from Amarillo.
Or in the car.
Angela, so good to see you. Mara, Mary, Tillery, you're here. Brittany's
Yeah, I mean, it's
here.
basically like standing in like a eye wall, like a category 1, category 2, not too bad.
What's up, Whiskey, Chadwick, CEP, Casey, Brett, Pam? Water, Joy, Pamela, CT, good to see you guys. Hopefully everybody's having a good day today. Ruby, Tara, Dave, Gemma, good to see you guys. Good to see everybody. Nobody's missed anything yet, just driving around. Kind of the key of early on storm chasing. What's up, Alan? Waffles, good to see you guys. Craig. Bonjour from France, good to see you. I said Britney's here, not Britney Spears. Donna, good to see you. Anna, good to see you. Good afternoon. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards the Hereford or the Dimmitt storm right now.
The Dimmitt and what other one?
Hereford, northern one. I don't know if I accidentally just got off the road or if this runs parallel. I may have gotten off it by mistake. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out.
So far, I'm going for the Dimmitt, but I'll be poking another one here shortly.
Yeah, I definitely accident. DL, stay to the left on the road. It splits off. I accidentally got off on a ramp completely by mistake.
Just coming back into Amarillo, and apparently there's a big wreck or something on I-40 westbound, like right in the middle of Amarillo. So you gotta like take the city roads around it. So it's gonna take me 26 minutes to go 15 miles through Amarillo.
Oof, yeah, no, I went around.
Oof is right.
Storm Track has this stuff moving north-northeast. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think they're still on the dry line. I don't think they're like rooted or moved off it yet, so it makes sense that they're still moving northeast kind of along the dry line. That's a good thing. The longer they do that, the better chance they're going to have of accumulating enough updrafts to where they can gain enough mass to actually move off the dry line.
And that sounded extremely professional.
That was the lion speaking, Redman.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought, actually.
I'm glad I could let you know I was a lion by talking.
We're gonna go to the west side of Amarillo and find somewhere to go south. More than likely, yes. Yep, it's finally starting to kick off, Nancy. Thanks for checking in. Good to see ya. Yeah, that Hereford sells. I like that Hereford cell. Hereford and Dimmitt, but I'm kind of leaning more towards Hereford right now, but we'll see. We shall see indeed. Twister, good to see ya.
like a random updraft going nuclear just east of where I'm at right now.
And Oakley circulation is starting to wane a little bit. The Echo Tops down there by Dimmitt is just huge, just like a large updraft down there.
Yeah, that thing's looking fat and juicy.
I've got my GPS to Dimmitt right now.
I'll probably meet it on 60.
I just saw a photo of that Oakley cell, and my God, is it almost a ground scraping wall cloud on there?
Nice.
Yeah, it's kind of fallen apart in the last couple scans on radar. I think it got like a little nudger, had its window of opportunity. Now it looks really messy.
But I'm just confused with unless the moisture is a lot higher than what the observations around that area say. Like, and what is the elevation in Oakley? Like 6,000 feet. How is it a ground scraper if you had a 20-degree temperature dew point spread, or just to the west a 40-degree dew point spread?
Pretty sure the temperature dew point spread is only like 15 in Oakley because the surface temperature is only like 60 degrees for some reason.
A good point.
Might blow my windshield out here pretty quick. I got some pretty big dingers falling on me right now.
Looks like that boundary is slowly moving towards Dodge City. I mean, there is that cell down by Garden City that's slowly moving northeast. This boundary, I don't know if it's stalling or if it's like, it looks like it's barely moving like west-southwest, but that might meet it. It also might meet that Scott City storm.
Yeah, this stuff is blowing up everywhere right now, guys. Just hopped on 40 westbound.
I'm about to do the same thing. I'm just caught at a red light.
I'm getting absolutely obliterated.
Excuse me. My goodness.
But
COVID sneeze. I know you guys are going to say bless you, so thank you in advance. Yeah, this stuff is just blowing up like crazy all around us.
Yeah, I mean, that Dimmitt storm, though, it continues to intensify with each radar scan, slowly but surely. As Connor said, that's a good thing.
Yeah, the Hertford storm actually just, at least on DBZ, just died a little bit.
Yeah, I was hoping it was going to ramp up and start dropping. Put some hail driving under it right about now. Yeah, this is miserable trying to go through Amarillo here. It's 0 out of 10. Would not recommend.
So now getting on I-40 West. I'm going to keep going west till I hit 809 and drop south.
I'm going west to exit 49. I don't know what, yeah, that's 809, and then I'll drop south as well.
Dimmitt is 42,000 feet.
Good. That must mean it's starting to break through. Typically, if it's over 40, then you know it's busted through whatever capping issue it's having to deal with. Whatever inversion may be there, at least in my experience, usually once it's above 40, then we know it's good.
I just can't escape this hailstorm.
Band 34726.
Passing a random Anytime Fitness in the middle of nowhere here, Corey.
70.
Yes.
We do, in fact, have our bubblers. I don't know what this is literally due west of us, but this thing is exploding in front of us.
Yeah, I heard me earlier. I said there was something used to be like it's going nuclear, but it's starting to not look so good.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see all that well. I can just see the base, and, yeah, interesting.
The Dimmitt storm, man, is that looking good. Nice and crisp. Looks like it's starting to blow up again on the back end.
Yeah, it looks like it's turned into a very healthy supercell. Really good, but we're headed towards the Dimmitt cell now, guys. Gonna get off in about 5 miles and start headed south towards that Dimmitt one.
we also got that cell going up way up by Springfield, Texas now.
Yeah, I honestly think if anything will do it, it'll be something down here. They're just a lot better of moisture. It's even just approaching this one to my west. It's got a beautiful updraft. Well, obviously it's elevated, gorgeous updraft base just south of 40.
I completely agree. I like the southwest of Amarillo right now. I think that could be the one.
Yeah, that Dimmitt one's the target I'm going after right now. You guys can see all the cumulus bubbling to our south too. Just look out there underneath. Well, you can't. Let me see if it fixes the brightness. No, it's too bright behind the anvil. There it goes. It's starting to correct itself. You can see the cumulus way back. There it goes. Look at all that bubbling cumulus back there just off to the south. Like, that is looking good. Very, very good.
Jordan, that storm that you're on up there getting hit by hail is now warned for apples.
I haven't seen an apple yet.
Oh, look at that. Look at this, guys. Look at the updraft. Explosive updraft. Isn't that awesome? Look at that. That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful to see. Those towers are just exploding there.
Man, it's like a little boundary right here. Just a straight line of kind of agitated cumulus that I'm just sitting underneath here, east of Post. Everything here, man, it's been trying so hard, bubbling up. I think it's probably not going to do it till dark, though.
Dimmitt, 46K, and 1 inch indicator, or at least would not be surprised to see special weather statements shortly.
Yeah, that Dimmitt one is going boom real fast. Even the one north of it is trying to re-explode now. I see the towers are absolutely blowing up just to our south.
This Scott City cell's about to get hit by that boundary, so we're going to see if it either does anything or grabs it, or if it just keeps blowing by.
Which cell was that, Corey? Copy that.
Battery medium.
Yeah, that northern one is starting to explode now, but I'm still keeping my primary target, the Dimmitt one. I really think that one's got a good chance.
Dimmock's the one. But there's something going on north of I-40 that like just they try and go up and just I don't know, don't get anywhere. So curious to see if that gets up there and Boulder kind of fizzles. I think this Dimmitt cell is gonna split.
Look at that. Look at those. That is gorgeous. PDS Popcorn Towers. Isn't that incredible, guys? And again, thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. We got almost 5,000 watching with 3,800 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you, Tara, for, what was that, 22 months of membership? Thank you so much. Yeah, this northern one's starting to have another explosion. It's looking good. It is looking, we're getting underneath this other one though, that's the problem.
This Dimmitt storm is like expanding rapidly. I love days like this where you just actually see the storm growing and everything.
Yeah, no, Dimmitt looks really awesome. They might be the only one out of this whole line that actually sustains itself, but it looks like it's going to be a really nice storm.
Well, this storm, the Dimmitt storm is my preferred storm right now, but we're starting to get next to this one that died. It actually had another explosion of the updraft, and the base actually looks really good as we're going past it.
The base over here does not look bad.
I'm on the south side of Amarillo now. I'm going to go Weston Canyon.
This northern one is also up to 41,000 feet.
Severe thunderstorm watch just got issued.
trying so hard to core this thing, but god dang, not getting anywhere.
Yeah, I'm just to the west of Canyon, Texas right now, and I'm just like debating. I think I might actually head just due south and come in from the east side instead of trying to come to the top of it.
Man, this updraft base over here is looking very nice. Yeah, the base of this developing supercell to our west looks gorgeous. It's just not really getting itself too organized, unfortunately. Surprised still no special weather statement on Divot. It's up to 48,000 feet. Alright, chat, what do you guys think? You think the Dimmet cell is going to be the one of the day? I'm feeling that. I am definitely feeling that right now.
Nice wall cloud developing over Scott City right now. That boundary is hitting a storm, so we're about to see what happens.
Man, Storm Runner, while this thing might not look that impressive on radar to our west, that updraft base is so nice over there.
Tiny. I mean, it looks decent, but I'm not really seeing what you're seeing.
I'm not saying that I think it's going to do anything. I'm saying, like, the development of it is very crisp. It's very well defined.
Channel 5.
PDS raindrops, I repeat, PDS raindrops.
Oh, some nice CGs on this bad boy.
Is it really starting to pop down there?
Looks like it says I can see the updraft on it. It looks really nice. It keeps on exploding through.
Yeah, north and south, like, well, it was ramping up, and then it started crossing I-40, and now it's, like, crapping out, so something is lacking north of I-40.
These things just freaking hit I-40 and turn into small dogs.
Channel 5.
Storms would agree with you.
Yeah, I'm hoping the Dimmitt storm's the lion.
That's what I'm hoping. I like the look of this one on my west, but I'm not willing to give up on the Dimmitt storm because this, I mean, it's got a good updraft base, but like DL said, it's very small. It's not really doing much, and the towers can't get much above 40,000 feet, and then they collapse, so.
Alright, we'll see what this thing's packing about to core punch.
It does look like it may be splitting.
There might be some nickels or maybe even a quarters in there.
I've got Dimmitt, and I'm only 35 minutes out from Dimmitt right now.
Yeah, it's I'm 38 minutes from Dimmitt, and probably just gonna go ahead and punch through it and just get on the side where I want to have visibility.
Yeah, but Corey isn't kidding. Everybody's doing like freaking 65 and a 75 out here. I mean, we don't have to rush, but yeah, I've been doing 67 and a 75 this whole way.
They threw out a special weather statement for like every little blip from the south to our west, Brandon, all the way up to the Jomo's Dalhart for penny-sized hail and wind up to 50.
I was gonna say that just tells me that those are just gonna be a bunch of little beans that if they haven't put out a special weather statement for that Dimmitt one yet, they're probably gonna put a specific one out for that, because it's the only good defined updraft so far.
Chunky Ranger out, so you know what's coming.
I rolled out my window here, guys. Wendy, thank you very much for your super chat. Thank you, Wendy. W's for Wendy. Chloe, Q&As are more meant for like down periods. Since we're actively getting into chase mode, I can't really do a Q&A. But I mean, if you guys ask questions, I can try to answer what I can when I can. don't understand how they put a special weather statement on all that stuff in the north, but didn't put a special weather statement on this one.
Yeah, it's interesting, but the other said it probably lean just to go direct severe here.
Yeah, I mean, the updraft's looking good, so I have 2.4 miles to 6.
Stuff actually developing down in Earth, Texas too, so we're keeping an eye on that as well. Still further south, storm going up.
Yeah, I see that on radar. It's interesting. Hopefully we'll see happens like some sort of a measure for the southern push on the updraft, maybe.
Yeah, I guess that happening too. We'll swing from one of the southern cells. It could be disruptive, it could be destructive, just kind of hard to tell. But yeah, with how well it pays to something, it's really good at that.
No signs of them moving faster than doing so. So I mean, it implies that the thing possibly that those are going to run into at some point.
Just looking at this, like, how big the face is, how slow the starts moving, and the small updrafts that are hurting it down behind it. You could ask for a better start today if something weird happened there.
Yeah, I completely agree. This thing looks incredible.
Yeah, I think we got to get, I think the thing that we all hit the right one here. PDS train, I guess. PDS train. Now that's a cool view right there. Hopefully that fixed whatever audio issue we were having.
Man 34716.
Special weather statement throughout.
50 to 55 mile an hour winds, half-inch hail. Moving northeast at 10. Man, I love it.
This thing literally just needs to survive until those merging updrafts hit, and then I think we're golden. The only place that this could go wrong is if this thing isn't able to sustain itself for like the next 45 minutes to allow those mergers to come in. But it just got over 50,000 feet, so I really think we're in business for at the very least, a good-looking supercell this evening.
Yeah, I really think those ones that are those mergers might be what it takes to really get going. I got 3.7 miles till I head south. 3.7.
Yeah, I mean, this thing has a thick precipitation core on it now. It's not like see-through anymore. When I first saw it, the precipitation core is kind of like see-through. Not anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely looking better. I'm 7 miles from my turn south.
Going south in Hereford, so like 15 miles northeast of Hereford.
Yeah, I think that's roughly where I'm going south. I believe so. I got 2.7 miles, so.
I'm going south of 2943. I'm pretty sure that's where you'd be going, or I think you are ahead of me, just because I've been taking it pretty slow. I'm not. This thing needs a little bit of time. I'm not really in any rush.
Yeah, no, I'm going on 2943. Just the overall look of this thing early on in its life cycle is something that I'm liking. Like, it's kind of looking like it's got that nice forward flank to it.
Looks like it's trying to form possibly a inflow tail. On the hill.
Yeah, I think I see what you're talking about, Garrett.
Corey, do you have severe criteria hailstones?
Just looking at radar, might be starting to develop a mezzo in there.
relatively small. There's a golf ball once in a while. They slowly get bigger.
Yeah, that storm to the south looks like it's probably going to run into this thing within the next hour or so that might be just perfect.
Yeah, I think that'll be just in time. If this thing is still alive at 8 o'clock, we will have a chance at a tornado.
Alright guys, going south. Going south. Just made the south turn on 2943.
I'll be that. I got 4 miles to go.
Yeah, I'm really
I
liking
think this boundary just stalled on my storm because I just got the biggest wall cloud I've seen all day. I'm going to send a photo.
Yeah, I mean, if anything's going to do it, it's going to be this. There ain't no doubt. But give it another hour. Well, I think between magic hour, probably 7 to 8 o'clock tonight, I think that's going to be our best chance. And between 7 and sunset, I think we might get lucky.
This storm, like I say, I'm getting good vibes from it right now.
Yeah, if you look at after 0Z, it's when you get just enough low-level flow for a tornado. I mean, the autographs get even better after dark, but definitely, in my opinion, a better chance of a nighttime tornado, but I think because of the way this thing's looking, we're still probably in business for a chance at one right before dark.
I love how the hail marker is literally right over top of Corey right now. Probably severe warning, and then a core just exploded on reflectivity right over Corey.
10-100 while you can. Man, this thing's looking nice.
Yeah, this thing's got to get severe warning light soon.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if it doesn't come in the next couple of minutes. I'm going to have to core punch it anyway, but yeah.
We're punch for the W. That dry line is literally like 11 miles to our west.
I've already got hail falling out of this thing, and I'm not even close to the floor. It's very small hail, but there's already hail all over the road.
I bet you're coming up on 385 now, or did you already hit 385? We're 4 miles from there. We got caught at that red light.
1 mile. I've got hail falling down right now. It's very small hail, but I'm a mile from 385 on this road.
Oh, here comes the hail. You can just see all the little white hailstones falling out of the sky. It's so cool.
DL, when you guys get down here, you're gonna love this. When you come right before you get to 385, you just see all the hail coming down. You just see all these little white balls flying down.
Yeah, that'll be cool. I got 2.5 miles till I get there.
This thing needs to get some ear warning. Road's almost completely covered in hail.
Definitely not gonna level.
Well, I can tell the hail's about to get bigger because it's getting a lot more sporadic.
I mean, it's not gonna look on radar, but it's starting to get like, really get that look.
Hail is still small. There's a couple of golf balls. Like 10 minutes ago. So, but nothing big yet.
Yeah, I thought it was about to get a lot bigger, but I am not seeing. Now it's just a lot less falling. You guys will see a good chunk falling when you guys get on 385 though. Storm Hunter.
It's just rain here. I see what you're talking about. You can see them all falling for sure, but it's raining.
I'm about to poke through the core of this thing.
It is actually starting to develop a base. That's actually looking pretty good.
Yeah, it don't shock me. The structure of the storm looks very good.
You're right. The hail falling is pretty cool to look at.
Yeah, I think I see the base to the west of 385.
It's still nice to see that this thing is moving to the northeast.
Probably pass you shortly for you. I think the main core is still remaining west of 385 right now.
Yeah, I'm on base now.
Ooh, that's a good size stone.
Blocking my road south.
Yeah, I think we passed that train.
Yeah, we just crossed the road and supposed to take south right now.
What's up, Harry?
Hello?
Oh. Do not follow. I repeat, do not follow.
Yeah, I thought I said do not get off the road. I might not have said that. I said so much chat, I think. Yeah, it's slippery, and I almost got stuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and turn around up here. My goodness.
Get off it.
Slickery is the new word.
Ever heard the word slippery?
This is straight up clay. Like, no thank you.
Sounded like he said slippery. Like jumbled slip and slippery together. Yeah, I said slickery.
Yes, that is exactly
as it sounds. Very slick and slippery.
It should be a word, slickery. That was a good little ring to it.
Wait for Brandon to make a phony on the street. Thought I got a little Scotty. Looks like it's turning right.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's definitely starting to turn right.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard no thanks on that one, Corey.
You're not stuck, right? Yeah, no, you're good.
No, that was concerning for a moment. I'm not going to lie. I wasn't going to get stuck, but if I would have like hit the brakes a little too hard, I was definitely sliding off the road. And I'm like, no.
So you're warned $50, they got this box moving northeast. Like, it's not even in the storm's current spots.
Must be two different CWAs.
They're not even going to use the one notice.
It's not even moving right now, just sitting there.
It does turn to pull down underneath the base. It's like a pull ball out. You guys see that?
Yeah, I mean, it's just right to get the shape of
It's underneath the updraft base. It's literally under the base.
it's not the end of this town, so they can always get it.
Of course, this is
I'm actually positive in reaching that over here, so I was trying to think of way over another positive. We'll see how it all is southeast to be in the district, more to the south of me.
yeah, it's there's a fall for sure.
Yeah, there's rapid rotation underneath my face. Maybe it's a little underneath the back face too.
Rain wrap from my perspective now.
Channel 5.
There we go.
Update on this thing?
There's a lot of rotation. There's just nothing concentrated at the moment. No funnel.
Yeah, it's not trying to produce just yet, Connor, so you're good.
I thought it was there for a minute, but it kind of fell apart.
Copy, I'm flying south now. I just got to bust through the car. I was debating on what road I wanted to take. I started to go back northwest towards that further west one because I thought it was going to plant and I wanted to be right next to it. And all these roads out here are just like clay, so...
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to turn into a wall cloud now.
He's trying to do what it did a little bit. It's like a mini handoff is the best way I can describe it. To do area rotations a little bit to the right now, I think.
Backlighting is
We'll have to
brutal.
get these mergers, so I think it's showtime almost.
Nice little hook on radar now too. Backlighting on this thing is killing my camera right now.
Oh, I hate the lighting where you're like, you have the sun behind the storm.
Yeah, it's just way too bright right now.
Oh, about to have
Channel
a tornado
5.
right in front of me.
Guys, this is rapidly rotating over here just off to the left of, or west of 385. Rapidly rotating. Big hail just dropped.
Yeah, we're about to 4-punch. Yeah, it's trying to crank. Just a lot of rising motion. It's kind of lack in the sinking motion. I think that's why we need a little bit of RFE.
Rapid rotation in there. That was a big stone. Rapidly rotating in there. It's just not focused at enough to produce, but it is definitely rapidly rotating up in there. I'm sorry guys, I fixed that backlighting, but I can't, and I can't point the car at the storm right.
And the hail.
Is that a rogue stone fall just to my left?
Guys, I really wish I could change the backlighting on this. It does it automatically, but it's definitely turned into a very healthy wall cloud over here. Very healthy wall cloud tightening up. Yeah, it's definitely focusing its rotation. Now it looks like something coming down on the backside.
There's hail in here. Double golf balls.
Nice, yeah, we didn't have anything bigger than quarter when we went through, so it's intensifying. It is trying to center its rotation there. It did just make an attempt.
Yeah, rotating real nice in there now.
Backlighting on this thing is brutal for my camera. I wish I could change it, but it is rapidly rotating in there. Beautiful RFD cut, too. The forward flank, I mean, that clear slot, oh my goodness, it's textbook.
It looks like the rotation is generally broad, so I don't see anything tight.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. It's definitely broad. It looks like the storm might be moving a little bit. It's either east or a little bit southeast. At least the mezzo. Jeez. The mezzo.
There is a boundary coming into Amarillo from the east. And it extends all the way down here. So that's, I mean, it'll take it a little bit to get here, but that might also help put a little oomph in this thing.
This thing is definitely making a southeast turn. Not much, but it's definitely making a southeast turn. It was just to my west, and now it's a little bit to my west-southwest. Look at this hail core over here.
Really doesn't seem like it's moving. Kind of sitting in the same spot. It hasn't gone anywhere. Yeah, like 2 minutes ago, it looked like it was about to just drop, and then it just kind of, yeah, I don't know, it just kind of loosened up.
Freddie, is that road you're on paved?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a paved road. I'm like underneath it right now.
Copy, I'm gonna come down that way.
Merger, it is about ready to bump into this thing.
This road is perfect.
All I need is a little push. Right, looks like it's rotating north of the road too. Yeah, there's like 2 areas of rotation right now, one north, one south. New, better looking area appears to be north of the road.
We are completely calm right now, no winds at all.
it's shifting its mezzo north.
The new mezzo is definitely just to the north of this road right now.
Yep.
Well, it's about to undergo the merger. We're virtually underneath the rotation right now, guys. Pull off right.
Very slightly slippery.
You think? Your tires are so... Oh my gosh. They're bad right now, Connor. You're running on slicks with all those clay, with all that clay on your tires.
Slowly reversing, regretting my decision.
I have to come get you.
We have a horseshoe right there.
Yeah, this looks great.
Oh, let's do the horseshoe. The big donut.
It's easier to see from the lion's perspective.
We might be underneath it, probably, if it's to your east.
No, it's literally like right over top of us.
Just north.
Let me switch the roof camera over here. Yeah, I don't think anything's going to happen until after this merger smokes it.
Like the merger was stalling out for a second.
Yeah, the merger's up to like 40,000 feet, which I was exactly what I was hoping wouldn't happen.
If you look to your south,
This thing is looking good.
Beware of the westbound chaser that's like driving down the center of the road.
Yeah, that whole lane passed me. I don't know why everyone's flying west. There's no point.
Yeah, if you weren't there for the earlier rotation, there was no point going out.
That southern one is all the way up to 47 now.
Just trying to turn around without getting stuck.
It's ripping in front of us, too. I don't know why everybody's blasting west so fast. It's not doing anything right now.
Yeah, this thing looks like a quarter of what it did like 10 minutes ago.
Hey, Mark, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your super chat, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. I hope.
PDS tour vans. Where are the tour vans here? There's like a million other places.
Because they didn't want to drive all the way to Kansas from Fort Stockton.
I mean, it is rotating in front of us. Back up to where I was. Block this road.
PDS tourists standing in the road up here. They're about to get run over.
That's expected.
They're literally just standing in the middle of the road, all with their phones out, like, ooh.
Who was the last one in the hail? How big was it?
Big Connor was, he said golf balls.
It's just very turbulent and unfocused right now. I'll show you something turbulent and unfocused.
Our southern storm is now 49,000 feet. There's still good hail there, Corey.
Yeah, I'll try to go sample the hail quick. Let this merger do its thing, see what happens.
I think the merger is going to happen. That cell to the south is as big as this one now, and it's stalled.
Yeah, I'm starting to like that one to the south. I mean, I'm not going to leave this one quite yet, but I think that thing's getting, maybe too big for this to become a merger.
Yeah, I was considering dropping south just with the slow storm motion.
Where's my... Oh, my drink's back there.
messy looking now. Oh.
I can tell you one thing for sure, I am not screwing around with these clay roads. I'm almost falling down just walking on it.
And I think today is going to be a pavement-only chase for me.
Yeah, this clay's nasty. You can still see the metal. Look at that. Just to the south of the road, there's like a big horizontal, like, curly.
Yeah, I see that. It's definitely ripping in there. It's just not tightening up all the way. Oh, look at it. Right there in the center, it is really starting to focus its rotation there.
Crazy freaking horizontal curly Q.
Freddy's looking so cool with his new light bar.
New area rotation just off to the right of the curly Q there. Yeah, this thing has just struggled to get any, like, RFD surge. I think that's, like, the biggest reason this thing hasn't produced anything yet.
That circulation that looks about as tight as I've seen all day. It's starting very high up there, though.
Yeah, I mean, it looks decent. So give it some time, though, but there's just, like, not really, like, a defined RFD cut with it.
Yeah, I do see the area you're talking about, though.
The radar presentation in the latest scan looks a bit better on it.
Yeah, I think it needs a little bit more love. It's looking good. I like the way it's looking. It just don't look tornado imminent by any means.
Then again, you probably have like 5 knots of global shear right now, so it really shouldn't look like a tornado is imminent yet. It's just crazy how this thing like immediately started to look like it was going to drop a tornado at the very beginning of its life.
I got so much clay on me, this isn't even...
That would be a boundary or something.
I'm gonna have a death wobble for a while from all this clay. I've got it caked on my feet.
Hang on, Brian, I gotta reposition one of my cameras and stop here on the road so I don't destroy my feet.
Let's stop back here to block.
Yeah, it seems like it's starting to move east now, at least.
Yeah, that's obviously a big start in itself. Am I kicking back mud at you?
No, you're good. You're good.
Still, long term, I think this has a lot of potential.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I think its flow might be off by the storm to the south that we thought was going to
To the south, but reflectivity-wise, is weakening on the latest scan.
I know you can hear me. So the 10 on TSU, I was just at Southern Con, go ahead. Now that I was in Southern.
I know you can hear me, Daniel. I obviously can't talk, but I got the channel on. Yeah, oh yeah, without a doubt. I think everybody did.
How was the hail?
I'm just gonna go all the way back to this paved road, Brian.
Yeah, I stopped to yell at Daniel.
It was alright. It was a random big one that hit me just south of, or when I was just north of here.
Coming down now, probably golf balls.
Well, now we got all these freaking, oh my gosh, these tour people are standing in the road.
Yes, they are. I have a spidering crack. A golf ball extended my my windshield crack a little bit. It's almost in front of my camera. I think I'm gonna jump down to that southern storm. We're doing what?
I think he's joking.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be crazy early to jump after the southern storm. Yeah, I was probably saying bold play. Hopefully it pays off for you.
Somebody said something about golf balls up here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna point north or something on this storm. Looks like the core intensified right over 385.
We're getting a lot bigger hail up here. Golf balls at a minimum.
Ooh, I'm so coming. I'm gonna come.
It's like driving up and down here like harassing Reed.
I'll come.
I didn't see Reed.
Yeah, he's sitting up here.
He just passed us something long ago.
Wait, Reed's on that dirt road that you just turned on? I didn't see him.
No, he's up here in the shoulder.
Dark 20 to possible.
Big hail to the north.
Vince just came across the hammer. Big hail to the north.
Keep an eye on that weird funnel on the back of the core on the southern storm. Copy. I just came from the north of the main road. There's big hail falling in the rain-free area up there. So I don't doubt that it's ping pong or larger.
Well, he just said ping pong or larger. I wouldn't really qualify that as big hail. Usually big, I mean like tennis ball.
Channel 5.
Okay, it's not tennis balls, but we definitely had golf balls falling there.
Gotta remember the source. Love the sample, but man, one more crack and my windshield's ruined for the day.
I'm giving it a good poke. I'm just curious, like George. Can't be too much further up here.
Oh, I just got hit by a doozy.
Oh! Alright, I found the hail.
We found the hail. There's a truck pulling a trailer that pulled off on a dirt road and got stuck.
Oh no!
Do you got a visual on this funnel cloud above the rain-free basin?
getting chonky.
Yeah, they're getting big here. Ooh.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a different one. This is trying, this northern one is trying to wrap up. Got a real tight spiral.
PDS Rainbow.
Well, I want a PDS Tornado.
Look at this hail, guys. Look at it. Look at all the hail falling. Whoa.
They are to the south.
We got nice 55 dew points coming into this with upper 50s flowing in within the next probably hour or so. So we're still good on this. This thing has great potential.
59 right here.
Yeah, we just gotta be patient with it. Just give it a little time.
Looks like these ones in the south are going to turn into more merger updrafts.
But it's not really moving.
Yeah, we'll get there. Are those stones big enough to break windshields?
It's how fast you hit them. I mean, we're kind of in the where it's mostly rain, but then the occasional ping pong is falling. Radar's is estimating tennis balls now.
Check your phone, DL.
Dude, that is awesome. Thank you. Get a little bit bigger now.
Here we go. Corey, are you still around us, or did you go north?
He went north of 10.
Oh man, look in front of us. now behind you guys. You can see the rotation, and you just see nothing but hailstones coming down. This is incredible. They're getting bigger down here, guys.
What?
The hail's getting bigger down here.
Oh, I'm coming back.
Alright, I think I'm breaking free of it now. This lower, well, the base is definitely trying to get lower now.
Nice little area spin.
Have to get the hail out of my system here.
That was fun. I enjoyed that very much. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Road is hail covered just north.
Nice little bowl lowering.
Where is it at?
It's on the right side of the road, or excuse me, left side. Just to the left at 385. It's high up there though.
Got two crispy updrafts to the south.
They're just sitting there. They've been sitting there this whole time.
These highways are pissing me off because there's nowhere to pull off, and if you pull up on any of the side roads, it's just like you're screwed. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's pretty much the issue. Is like you have pull-offs, but they're all clay and slick. Dom is literally just sitting on 385 right now. This is so funny.
Yeah, I'm literally just chilling there. It's actually hilarious.
I guess there is sort of a pull-off here. I thought they were just straight up in the middle of one lane, and I was about to be like, that's lion mentality, honestly.
Well, that lowering isn't really lowering anymore. This thing does not look like it's going to do it right now. It makes me want to go poke the core again.
Definitely going to be a minute before it does it. Still very, very high base, just turbulent.
What's our inflow out of it? The surface winds out of the southeast. I really think the storm to the south is screwing this thing out of trying anything right now. Nerd.
Yeah, I don't think it's really going to try anything regardless at the moment. But yeah, it definitely isn't helping at the moment. It needs to merge.
Merge. Alright, well you guys let me know if anything changes. I'm going to go poke the core again.
Copy that.
We got nothing better to do. We might as well go sample the core again.
A tiny little share, this area of rotation is a tiny little thing, but it's...
I think I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, if this thing wants to have any hope of anything, it needs to have that merger happen.
Southern cell is now starting it back to 50 plus.
It always just end up being the southern cell too. I mean, either one is perfectly fine.
It is starting to get a decent amount of inflow of that southern one. There is maybe trying to form a little mezzo off to the left at 385 down there.
backside for hail, but I'll find out.
I'm just looking at radar, wondering if maybe the southern one's going to end up being the play.
Looks like this one's getting a little nudge.
Yeah, I got a little storm popping on to the west of it. Little guy.
Yeah, the one ahead of us by Happy has the beginning side of the muzzle as well, so getting a little crazy fast.
Yeah, I see that over there. We got like literally 4 supercells in like a quad formation.
Oh! I got a few decent sized cones, but it's mostly just frank.
Yeah, I think I poured it. There was some like random comments, but it's mostly like 40.
Well, back south I come then. Looks like a just severe one in the southern.
I'm going down. I got a feeling about going down the road.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm about to find some bigger hill now. It's coming down. Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna drop south.
I mean, no matter what, we have, but I feel like we have to drop south because our east option to get in front of the storm again without running the risk, I mean, of like really getting stuck on this play is going to be down east of Village.
Yeah, I think if this thing's getting choked off big time too.
It's just waiting for me to get there.
Where are you at, Red Man?
Still have a little area spin right now. On 194 between Edmondson and the Plainview.
Oh yeah, you're almost up here.
Yeah, I'm not too far away. This thing's got quite a bit of mass to it, that's for sure, looking for back here. Earth storm is starting to
get its act together a little bit too in the last couple of scans. It had downtrended, so I'm paying attention to that too.
Yeah, I might just, I don't know if the bait ain't punching the southern one.
I mean, they're so close together anyway. I mean, I think eventually they're all going to merge into one or something along those lines.
I think eventually that southern one will just cut off and flow to all the ones up north here. But I've seen weird stuff happen where, like, the south one will shoot off a random little, like, left split, and all of a sudden this one to the north will drop a quick tornado because of it. So I'm just hesitant to leave quite yet.
Well, I mean, at least on the bright side, it's all so freaking close together. I mean, the southern one's just south of Dimmitt right now. We're, what, like maybe 10 miles north of Dimmitt?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, if they would just merge, God, we'd be having a good time.
I'm here, bro.
We're close. It's really not too far to the southern one. It's right here.
I just put a picture in the group chat. There's just a little atmospheric space between the Earth storm and this one.
I think at this point it's don't merge level. It's time to just let this southern updraft be dominant.
Yeah, probably. We're dropping south right now.
Yeah, it's just a tough call between the northern one because, like, I agree with you. Like, I've seen weird stuff happen where you just get a little nudger that comes up in there from the southern storm, and it might be just enough to drop a tornado. But just looking at echo tops and everything, it's definitely the southern one at the moment. It's definitely the most dominant updraft.
Yeah.
Northern one does not really have a hail indicator on it anymore. Southern one has a 2-inch hail indicator on it now.
Well, hopefully I can get through it without breaking my windshield even more.
And the south end of this thing, the updraft is just like shooting out to the side. It looks insane right now.
How about the earth cell, like the southern one?
Oh no, the southern portion of this northern one, everyone's dropping down to. I'm coming up to that one, but yeah, it's just looks robust.
And we got another storm near Muleshoe that just went severe warning just to the southwest of us.
We've got options.
Yeah, look at the latest scan. The southern one's definitely becoming dominant. 70 dBz. It's going to be a rough hail core punch.
Oop, go ahead. Go ahead, dude. I appreciate this truck was hopping over, but as soon as I went into the right lane, he was like, oh, I'll get out of your way. I agreed's right behind me, too. Heading south.
Yeah, looking at that latest radar scan, this is going to be a fun core punch.
To the north, 52 to the south. I definitely think the southern one is becoming dominant.
Got a hail spike on us now.
The ship's been ready to say they got a hail spike, and radar thinks that there's 3-inch hail in here.
One way to find out.
You can also see the edge or the updraft of that Muleshoe storm down there.
Yeah, the one to the south definitely looks like it's trying to be more dominant.
Oh, Connor, I didn't realize you were ahead of me.
Oh,
baseballs.
Yep, this thing is now warned for baseballs.
Oh, no.
Dude, I'm scared now. I just got this gosh dang windshield. No.
I've been trying to kill my windshield the last couple days, so I guess let her rip.
Let her rip, tater chip.
Unfortunately, mine's already like cracked to the point where I wouldn't even really care anymore. It's gonna freaking suck having to replace it again, but I guess it's just an occupational hazard.
I mean, of all days to need it replaced, tomorrow's a good day for that.
This is going to be fun. I mean, hopefully I can find another shop that'll do a windshield for $380, but might have to road trip back up to OKC.
Well, yeah, hopefully there's one here, because I'm definitely not road tripping to OKC.
I just got the text for the destructive hail. Oh, baseball sound fun.
I just got this windshield. It's not even a week old.
Gotta make sure my rear camera is looking down when we go into this core. Who gets to be the first to sample it? Is it Corey down there? Is Corey ahead of everybody?
I believe Freddie's in front, Connor's right in front of me, and there's tour vans down here too, so they're gonna have fun. Oh, never mind, Corey's down here, just kidding.
Yeah, I'm just getting on the south side of Dimmitt right now, so I might be first in line to blow out the windshield.
Down up, I'm just getting the hill core now.
Never mind, Corey might be the first one.
You better be recording, Corey.
On the road.
You're going due south, right? Just straight south on 385.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to our area of interest. We just got a bunch of good baseballs to get there. Oh!
Got a tour van. It looks like Brandon Ivy's tour van is turning right.
Yeah, Brandon's not afraid to get those tour vans in the hail. He loves it.
So are we all losing our windshields or what?
Connor, are you just going east?
I'm routed to Earth, and I'm heading to Hart because it's only 3 minutes slower to go to Hart on 194 and then cut west over to 385. That way I can be close to this storm, see how this evolves, and then drop down towards Earth if nothing looks like it's going on. As long as Earth still looks good. I'll just get a little bit out ahead of it, because it's over, over the road now, so I don't know.
All right, well, Corey, it looks like you're going to be the first in. Let us know.
Oh, they're big. They're big.
135 or 194?
Windshield! It's got its first track.
Oh, no.
If you were talking to me, I'm on 194, and then I'll be cutting straight due west out of Hart towards 385.
I was asking Corey, sorry.
I almost missed the turn. Well, I did actually, but I'm good now.
Yeah, I'm actually I might take that 184 now. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
That's kind of what I'm doing. It's slowly drifting east, kind of. You're not really
really moving.
I am headed due south on 385 right now. Oh! Oh yeah, they're getting big. Freddie, is that you going north?
Yeah, I'm going to take it to 194. I think that just might be the better play here.
You know, I think that's a good idea. I want to go try and get out ahead of it real quick. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind getting in the hail, but I think the better shot is going to be going southeast too.
Yeah, we're losing the windshield again.
Wait, really? Are you southeast or are you south?
194.
Storm Runner is officially losing their windshield right now.
Yep, we're starting to get bigger.
Bunch of little tracks. I got 3 so far.
We only got one freaking spot in the windshield from it.
I'm about to hop over to 194 now. I don't know how far ahead you are, Freddie.
Yeah, I'm on 194, just blasting southeast.
I only got like corners of maybe a golf ball or two right now. It was back behind us. The large part is forward between 385 and 194. You get into, you barely got into it on up here 194 so far.
Funny, I know it's time to get bigger. Pretty sure Clay barely like pulled off the road and split into there. Yeah, I took at least a baseball that went through the windshield.
Through? Is he gamed in?
Yeah, like it broke through.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I didn't get any that big.
I just saw what was probably a tennis ball shoot into the water in front of Connor, and that's the only bigger hailstone I've seen. But they're that huge, I'm worried about my rear windows right now. Connor, we need to run. They're just bigger up, just right up to the road.
They're freaking huge on just to the west.
That's bad. That's caved all the way.
There's a couple big ones that just hit the road, hit the water from us.
Oh!
I don't know where did we go?
Right here.
Oh my gosh, did you see that one hit the puddle? Here we go.
We need to angle into the wind here.
Dude, it cracked my freaking paint. There's been some big ones landing in that puddle in front of us.
The way these are wind driven, if one hits my rear window wrong, it's gone. Of course, just to ourselves, look at that radar.
Oh! They're getting so much bigger.
I just had a big one hit somewhere, I thought.
Oh!
I'm coming to join you guys at this intersection.
There's a baseball behind us.
Oh! What the heck? Oh! Oh! Jeez. Oh! Oh! Wait, you lost your rear window, Freddie?
What? On a bit.
When did that happen? Is that why you pulled away?
Yeah, that's why I took off. You went behind me. Can you not see the giant hole? Oh, no, it's all gone.
I was wondering why your window got so see-through.
That core, guys, is expanding right over where you were sitting.
Copy that. You guys can pull over and pass. I'm going into it.
Are you going back through the hill?
I mean, the core's expanding where we were. We might as well. He's got to go do it.
I'd still be there. Yeah, if I didn't have a baseball at the back windshield, yeah, I might flip around too, actually. There's circulation's like right here, too.
My windshield already needs to be replaced. I'm going to be disappointed if I don't absolutely cave it in.
And so mine is not to the point where it needs replacing, so I'm going to stay out of the hill for now. Yeah, I'm just going to get out of the hill and rain completely and just, you guys can help me take this thing up real quick. Like, we can be ready to roll again. Just take 10 minutes. Hey guys, I'll just keep following you. Brandon, you guys are cooler. You might as well take a couple of those hailstones and throw them in there. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You don't have the cooler. I just don't have any, like gear to get out in the hail right now. No, I can have,
Freddie, it's going through the windshield. I repeat, it's going through the windshield.
We've got quarters. I'm just saying, like, you may just have to wait till it drifts onto the road. Yeah, I mean, for some reason, it's just sitting here.
They're bigger than baseballs. It's going through the windshield. my windshield is absolutely cooked right now. Oh my God, I've got glass in my mouth.
That's not good. I'll give you something to put in your mouth.
That's lion mentality right there.
You still got glass in the back, so.
I gotta keep driving. I gotta go back south because the hail is getting bigger as I sit here.
Following this road. Yeah, it definitely is. Hey, we have the log on. Yeah, I see it back there. Connor, just stop anywhere. I think we're out of the hail. If this thing goes tornadic, we don't want to get too far away.
Stopping right here.
Oh. My windshield is so cooked, chat. I'm gonna hold the camera for you guys. My windshield is so done. I've got glass everywhere. That's cratered in. That's cratered in. And there's a wall cloud over there. You can't see it because of the hail. Oh no, here it comes again. My dash camera fell off the windshield. Alright, I think I'm starting to get out of it now. I'm going to put the camera back here. Time to send the PayPal donation for the windshield. It's gonna be $400 to get this thing replaced. My goodness, but that was worth it. Ow!
You lost both of your windshield.
My headlights?
Yeah, both of your headlights are out.
Oh my god.
I felt it in the back. You got a little dad up here. Well, that was from
Is this from like that was up there? Really? Okay. Look at the hole in your beard.
lost both headlights. I don't know how we would have
They just slipped down.
It's getting nice on the base.
Yeah, Starlink survived. Somehow the Starlink dude, I've got, look at my seat. I've got glass all over my seat. Oh no. Yeah, it's all over,
bad.
caved in
It's
over
bad.
here, like,
You
oh
say you
my
had glass in your mouth.
Yeah,
Dude, man.
that was bad.
You go back up there.
It got
slower. When I came back through, it wasn't that big.
Trying to get a butter chip going here. Kind of a full funnel, but
I
Channel
don't.
2.
Yeah, I lost my windshield and my headlights.
nice.
All right, chat. I'm gonna flip the roof camera up.
Channel 3. Channel 5.
Fox Command, I can confirm that I lost my windshield and my headlights, glasses all over the inside of my vehicle. It's a vacuum. Yeah. You want it? The roof camera, no problem. That is the only camera that's operational.
I was happy Starlink came back on.
I know, Starlink never went down. Freddie, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh my God. Ow! Oh, oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt so bad. I just took a hailstone to the shoulder. Is my radio still up on the roof? Oh, Corey, I just took a headache to the shoulder. Oh.
Channel 2. Channel 1.
Oh, I took one to the shoulder, Corey.
Okay, I just had to tape up Connor's hand.
I got a vacuum from the glass. Well, how far south are you guys?
Probably we're close to the town of Hart.
Hey, Brandon, Hunter's going to pull out here and go south, just FYI.
I'll back up. Ouch. Oh, that
Hey,
one.
you didn't lose your back window?
I didn't lose mine. Yet.
Yeah, I still got my back window at the moment. Windscreen. Oh, they're getting chunky again.
Oh, yeah, baby. Look at all those dents on the roof from this. These winds.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't come north. Don't come north. Did you lose your window?
Yep.
Side window or what?
Right by the spotlight.
Oh, that's not bad.
Connor lost his rear windshield, I think.
Yeah, his rear window was gone. I think we're in the clear right now, guys. I think we're working in the clear. I gotta look at radar, chat. Hold on. Oh my gosh.
Hail spike on the radar now.
Can confirm.
It got bigger all of a sudden. A rapid jump up. We are both back on the road. Connor got his back window all taped up, and I hope it holds. We're doing all right.
Yeah. Is Connor okay? I heard he might have cut himself.
Oh, he got his finger taped up. I just had to dive into the med kit for the first time.
Yeah, we're good. Copy that. Sorry you got your finger there cut, but I'm glad you got your window taped up. Starting to get some bigger stones here again.
There was at least softballs in there at times. It was insane.
Really get a little bit of rotation on it.
It just cracked up here now.
Right just south of that core.
Yeah, it looks like it's ramping up like right here.
The car sitting there that we just passed, that we passed them on their way out, they lost their rear window as well.
I might go back in it just for fun. Oh no, here it comes. That was fun. I think it's gonna happen again.
A broad rotating wall cloud now.
I was gonna say, it looks like there's maybe like a cut on the left side. I can't really tell.
Yeah, a little clear slot on this thing.
Yeah, nothing spinning too quick, but definitely a little cut. Lost his back window.
3 back windows down today.
Redman has officially joined the club.
Wait, Redman lost his back window?
No, he's just here now. Big hail. Big random hail over here.
Yeah, there's like sporadic tennis ball baseballs here, and also Hunter Hurley lost his back window as well.
Bailing out wasn't very lion of you, DL. Oh my God. I've got no camera angles that work except my roof camera. That's all I got. I want to. I'm in my windshield. It's going to start launching baseballs in the RFD now. I think it's funny to look at just how it's trying to wrap up now.
Peace offering for you, sir.
No. I just vacuumed all of mine up. I lost my headlights and my windshield.
My windshield's going.
It's trying to rip. Yeah, Freddie, where did you turn around at that you really didn't get in the hail? I thought you turned around and followed me for a bit. And then you changed your mind. Smart man. I think everybody.
my headlight. My headlight. Oh, dude, it's headlights. Oh, no.
From up there.
Yeah, there were no dents on it. Where?
Yeah, we're back at the original spot, Connor.
Is there a big hit?
Started going through.
My windshield after yesterday, it held up.
Oh, it broke my mirror too.
You're a little bit greater. Jeez, damn.
My headlights are the ones that got the worst of it. The other one. So what?
Are you serious? If I see a baseball fly anywhere close to us, I'm running and grabbing it. Oh, look at that! What was that? I'm just gonna get in. Take me away! I'm getting in, bro. Do not do this at home, kid! Oh, I hear him. Oh god, they're getting close. They're getting close. Oh my god! Where? What is it? The big
Sporadic golf balls. Yeah, it still says 3-inch hail.
This point, regular freaking DVDs. North Drive tornado. Never.
I'm gonna go back to Hart and then go north out of Hart. I'm gonna go down to Hart and go north out of Hart. We no longer have a windshield camera, it's so shattered.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
I'm almost in the heart, and I'm gonna go north. I'm gonna let you guys plan it, but there's so many updrafts around here from here all the way. So many updrafts all the way from here to Toledo. One of these is gonna go to Fanatic eventually, and this is gonna be a matter of which one.
I just pulled off here for a second just to watch this. This road is not something fun, I'll tell you that much.
Up to softballs again, I think.
Is it up to if it's up to the softballs, I'm going back in.
Yeah, it's softballs again.
Well, it's still daylight. Might as well finish this off.
I was not finished off. It's caved in.
There's still a spot I can see through the windshield, dude.
I think I'm going to go to Hart and north and just keep taking that route.
Full send it.
Okay.
Is it confirmed for softballs yet?
I used it's one for softballs. I don't know if it's not.
Even
Face radar indicated softballs.
Even my in card fell now.
Yeah, it's not against the road though, so we're going to have to go down to Hart anyway.
Repositioning now, repositioning.
again, thank you guys all so much for your super chat,
We were just looking at the Tulia cell there, sort of ramp up.
your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, guys. I cannot look at right now. Sure, I know the super chats were rocketing in, so thank you guys so much for your support. It is going to go towards a new windshield.
Let's split or something, so part of me thinks the Dimmock one's going to do it, but the other part of me thinks that it'll just be the Tulia one since it's furthest down ahead and might get some nudging.
Yeah, the one that we're on right now is like making a hard left turn, which
What a gorgeous sunset over there, too.
I'm interested in that one. That's actually back behind the one we've been chasing. These are your talking like we're Fuji or in fact with these two. Yeah, I'm just noticing that they're just like dancing around.
Yeah, I'm struggling here. I'm going to go back to NAS, I think. But maybe I'm a bit good.
5 minutes. K2F7. How can I help you? The customer service advisor again.
Yeah, I'm heading to NASA.
Yeah, are you, where are you?
And just gotta get you to
America.
east, but
I didn't
yeah, I
even
think Tulia wants
You gotta be
kind of
close.
ramping up.
No, I was just next to you. That was fun. 3 tail where I was, or actually maybe even a little bit bigger. But my Starling dish, the big one, the high performance dish is dead. Even with the Lexan shield, it will not fire back up again. Have you had that happen to you? I think it has.
like you've removed power and all of that, like you've done your hard reboot and it's broken, you're telling me?
I'm just not getting anything on the connection at all. So I'll have to do some other testing when we're under complete clear skies, but it's just not responding. But I can't see any physical trauma damage to it.
When you say it's not responding, you're able to like see the router and everything, and it's like if you look at the status, it says it's connected to the dish, but it's not like receiving a signal or something.
I use a third-party router, so I don't even have a Starlink router anymore.
I think 192.168.1250. I don't know. There's an IP address of you. I don't remember what it is, but yeah, that's what mine did, and then I ended up throwing it in the dumpster. Exactly what mine did. Nothing wrong with it. It just decided to like not work, even though it had power, like it was buzzing and making noises and stuff.
Alright guys, so we are headed north back into this thing.
The hail on this northern southern drive back into two no longer stockpiles.
Yeah, that thing randomly just decided to eat north, and I'm not sure why.
It's merging out.
Is my left blinker working?
Blinker and your
They're both working or they're both out? Copy. I just hit the hell out of the median that I could not see. Wow. Option that I believe is paved is east of Dimmitt by a few miles. I think I might take that. I think it's 2567.
Great, thank you. Just will tail on the things freaking great, man.
Are you guys still all on this western one here by Dimmitt? I'm eastbound on 86.
Yeah, we're closing on the western one. I didn't want to give up on it yet.
Merger's happening right now, so if it's going to do anything, look for it to do it pretty much now.
I mean, I could see very obviously where it's going to happen if it does, so I want to wait another 3 minutes so I can get to this north road.
Oh, Kirk Michelson.
Close-ish. Definitely have a clear visual, but not like right up on it.
Man, I just don't see much rotation from where I'm at.
I'm not seeing a ton either. Looks like only this velocity scan was picking up a little bit. May 17, 2021. It's the same exact structure, let me know. Produced tornado. And a very weak, brief tornado.
Yeah, no thanks.
I'm just stopping to watch it. I'm not going to... I mean, that North Road isn't a mile.
It looks like it's trying, but I don't. I think I'll flip around and go back east. I'm gonna start heading back east.
Yeah, I turned my heat on. So that Tulia storm has the look of, I mean, if anything's going to produce, it's probably that now. Now we got this weird merger coming into it. And it's looking sketchy in my mirror as I'm heading north up to the old area. So that's interesting. Look, see it on radar last game.
Hey, Corey, when I passed you, did I have any headlights working? I think they were, but it was like
I have no idea.
There's crazy lighting on it.
You do. Hey, both your headlights are working, Brandon. Are there any flooding on this road? I can see you going nuts. I mean, is it just weird?
Again, thank you so much, chat, for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you for all your Venmo, PayPal, chef donations as well. It's going to be at least $400 to replace this windshield. So makes it fun. Megan, anytime we have that, just let me know. If you have access to the remote computer, Megan, all you have to do is change the scene, click it to refresh, and then back to live, and that'll fix it. Flash flood warning.
million updrafts in here now. This is just pure chaos with more development to the south. And it needs to stop, and we need to get an organized supercell in here, otherwise our tornado threat is going to turn into a flash flooding threat.
I'm thinking more along the lines of putting the fries in the bag.
Yeah, I know. I'm heading south towards the highway now to get out of the way of this next updraft that's popping up before it releases Giant Hill.
I mean, at least one of these days, the models did predict a line of storms, supercells that eventually turn to a line and move east-southeast. So maybe this is the start of that, and then leaving out our outflow boundary for tomorrow.
I really hope that it doesn't leave an outflow boundary out for tomorrow, because I don't know if we will get this windshield in place tomorrow.
My goodness, you have a freaking truck driving down towards me with 0 headlights on. Just drove right by me, didn't see it till the last second.
That sounds about right. Yeah, our windshield's completely cooked. Yes, PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App are the fastest way to help us get a new windshield. But we're gonna have to find a way, find a place to get it done at. Thank you, Dave, Billy, Lisa, Glenda, Steven, Janice, Jacqueline, so much for your guys' PayPal donations. That's all I can see right now. If there was anything on Venmo or anything like that, I apologize. I'm just not seeing the notification right now. Probably because my phone is getting absolutely blown up.
Is this you behind me?
Yeah.
Okay, you do have a headlight out.
Which one?
Passenger side. I would honestly stop and try and tape that before you lose your driver's side. They were both on at one point. I think what's happening is they're sorting out because of the water. Okay, that works too.
Yeah, the fun part about these is that there's no bulb to replace. You actually have to replace the whole headlight.
Oh, the 400 is the same way. They want $1,000 per headlight housing. It's horrible.
For only having one headlight, it's doing pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty bright. I was just letting you know because you were asking earlier. It's really slippery.
No, I appreciate it.
At least you've got the newer generation Explorer, so that the chances of a Ford dealer having what you need is greater.
I don't really have a choice.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
My radio died for like 10 minutes there, so if anybody was trying to get a hold of me and couldn't, that's why.
Look at how the Palmer Divide is just palmering.
Yep, the Palmer Divide is indeed palmering.
And tennis balls up there also. That was unexpected as well.
Is there a tornado up there?
And no reports of one at the moment. There was a tornado warning there earlier.
Gary, thank you for your Cash App donation. Getting back out of it now. Parking. Double back to 60 and head up that way. That way when I go north on it, thanks more.
What happened, Brandon?
I'm just trying to figure out that all that red that surged out, is that like a bunch of wind telling us that's outflow dominant?
I mean, it looks like some rotation to be there, even if it is outflow. But it's really our last shot here. If that doesn't happen, then we really have to put the fries in the bag. Put the bag on the fries.
I was about to say put the bag on the fries, but
Now you guys make me hungry.
put the lion on the dog.
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff.
Oh, KDL.
Kidding. Man, that's graphic. That storm behind us that ramped up all of a sudden now has a 2-inch hail on it.
Yeah. I'm going to go north on 27. Is it fixed, Megan? Go through and say thanks to all the super chats real quick. You guys are awesome.
That storm down by Earth has literally just sat out there.
Alina, Black Shark, which is my brother.
Yeah, it must be something about Earth.
Mad Barbecuer.
Whenever there's a good supercell there, it never moves.
Charlie. Red.
It's literally like not even moving at all. I mean, that's like the only discrete storm that we got left.
Toil. John.
Look out the one to the east near Dickens. That one's stationary too.
Jersey. Bernice.
Yeah, I didn't even see that down there. Yeah, I've been watching it. That was my original target. That's where I came from to get here.
Baby.
It's tornado possible tag also.
Mark, Tyler, Crystal.
Alright, Red Man, let's go down there. Never mind, they just took the tour possible off and lowered it from tennis balls to golf balls.
Salty Dog again. Ojo, Jamie, Joseph, Batman, Hudson.
Scratch that, Red Man.
Rhonda, Hillary, Charlie, Wendy. Thank you all so much for your super chats. As well as Anthony, thank you so much. W's for all the super chats, guys. Thank you so much. I saw them all, all the super chat. That's all that is showing up in my fan funding.
This thing's trying to hook back around on the highway again near Nazareth. I don't know what this thing's doing. I'm behind it, but
I'm in danger.
What is happening with these storms back there? They just ramp up and all of a sudden
look okay.
I don't even know if I've got my in-car camera. That one fell, so you guys all the cameras have fallen except the roof camera.
Yeah, I'm kind of salty about that. It was literally just there.
I just said that Nazareth storm turned right.
Yeah, why is the Nazareth one now it's like looking better now? Like, what is happening here?
You can see it on the roof cam. It's got a decent base on it, rain-free base, looks like.
I might just go after that. I'm in Tulia right now.
Are you in front of that Tulia cell? I'm still 20 minutes plus, probably more closer to half an hour from being in front of this Tulia cell. So, effort-wise, I'm very inclined to just turn around.
I'm on the west side, and it just developed like a crazy hail core right over the road, so I might just flip back around and just go after the west one. Yeah, that base looks fairly healthy south of the highway here, south of 86 Nazareth.
That rotation is picking up on it, too.
Bro, why? I'm literally basically ahead of this Tulia one, and that thing out of everything is going to start going. Yeah, just we're going to drive east.
Yeah, I'm probably going to turn around.
I just realized I can see I'm on 27, I can see it from here. Yeah, is it just a big flat space?
That's all I'm seeing.
Yeah, are you turning around too?
I'm just stopping for a sec.
Okay.
Ooh, that was a good zappy, boy.
Why do these cars keep pulling up and then just slowing down?
Clearly they're scared. These winds are ramping up too.
They're blasting south, it seems like. It's pushing on the backside.
Yeah, strong Mary. Easterly on 27.
Yeah, I'm gonna head north on 27. Or you just head generally north as well, Corey?
Yeah.
Does anybody... What is this idiot doing? Get what, bro?
BDS Jackrabbit running through the hail. BDS Jackrabbit and hail.
The power line's blowing up in front of us right now.
Was that the flash I saw behind me?
Yeah, there's like sparks flying across the road. What the hell?
Connor, are you on this Tulia cell?
Sort of.
Are you like stuck on the wrong side of the core? I'm in press.
I'm going northbound on 27 now.
run to the spot.
There's northeast where they're ripping up here. Probably go there and kill that storm.
Storm, are you talking?
This storm's gonna approach 27.
Oh no, I was saying, Corey said it's they killed a storm. I said, which storm are you talking?
The water storm. Bunch of outflow coming out this eastern storm, but I feel like that'll kill that western one.
Yeah, I've got strong outflow.
Damn it.
I am struggling with this wind right now.
I got strong outflow in Crest. The whole thing might just be cooked.
Gonna close on this one up here for fun, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna try and push towards that 201 at this point.
I mean, the base looks really good off to the west, don't get me wrong. It looks like a large wall cloud too, but it's just all this outflow from the east storm is just going right into the west storm.
Yeah, there's a tiny little cut in that base, but it's disappearing now.
This is now one for tennis balls, and there's baseballs and Dumas.
Corey, I'm not sure how much further ahead of you are, but we might actually end up shooting the gap on this.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop out here for the outflow is freaking ripping again.
Crap on water on the road.
Yeah, this road sucks if it rains on it. Like, maybe top out at 50.
What am I seeing ahead? It looks kind of clear. Is that just like the in-between areas?
Gotta be, they did separate.
a pretty hefty wall tower there, but that is what I'm saying. I was out flicking off this eastern storm and then more stuff popping to the inflow. Like, I don't see how they're doing it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a real big wall cloud, but it's just, I don't know, it's kind of messy up close.
Yeah, that's wall cloud. I got it. Yeah, I don't really have another camera angle for you guys because this is the front camera that's facing down. This is the roof camera. This is the in-car
Yeah,
camera.
it's about to get a nudger, though.
And this
It's weird.
is the dash camera. So all our camera roof one are down right now.
Man, it's 52 degrees right now, gross. 55 here.
Later, nerd.
Are you guys in the inflow portion of that storm there and you're getting like 55 degrees?
Inflow / outflow from the storm to the west.
Sort of, we are kind of in the inflow region, yeah. And it's pulling in mid-50s, so I don't have high hopes. Or hopes.
The lion knows when to put the prize in the bag.
Almost had a pretty good tornado up here. Got pretty close.
Does anybody have to get their windshield before it is tomorrow?
Negative, unless I lose it to these tennis balls up here.
Jordan, did you say you got a tornado up there?
I need a back windshield. I mean, I can change this tape tarp and be okay.
I said I almost did. We had a white funnel halfway down, and then it just couldn't. It could have touched down, but I just didn't confirm it. But it was really pretty. I gotcha. Well, that's about like what happened here. We had like a funnel that tried to drop initially. It just didn't have enough wind shear, and there wasn't like a defined RFD cut with it to really push it along. But yeah, and also, Brandon, I think my windshield, I'm not going to lie, I'm probably just going to keep running it. So it's not bad enough to the point where I think I need to replace it.
Sounds like I'm the only one that got it bad enough to have to replace the Cyber Connor's back window.
Yeah, like I looked at DL and Garrett's, and there's like almost like pristine condition.
Yeah, we just got like 4 small cracks. It just, when that started happening, I was like, oh, here we go, windshield's about to go, and then it never did.
Which phone can I call?
Either one.
Yes.
I'm not proud of this thing now. It is 1,000,000% outflow.
Bro is cooked.
Alright, well, if that's the case, I'm going to turn around. I'm going to put the fries in the bag.
Yeah, but I mean, if you pull up my stream, you can see in between how it's just, yeah, just for, if you don't want to take my word for it.
No, I'll take your word for it. I mean, just visually on radar, it's just been looking worse and worse, and it's 58 degrees here, so, yeah, it makes sense.
I got a report here that I-27 is not plowed right now. Just so you guys know, Google Maps informed me that this part of I-27 has not been plowed.
They just extended those western south for tennis balls.
Man, I kind of want to core punch again.
Okay, just for info, that was funny that somebody reported that it was not plowed, but there was actually a large area of hail on the fast lane that if you would not have seen it, you definitely would have got pulled off the road.
Or you off the road.
Just south of mile marker 52, 92, I'm not sure. Let's see. 92, just south of the 92 mile I'd ask you guys what you think about today, but I can't get that camera up like it's down, straight up down right now. If I can wedge this camera. I don't know, guys. We're cooked. It is so cooked.
I don't even think it's a supercell anymore over there to the east. It's just becoming a big blob.
See, then we got this one that faces me. Hey, it's kind of closer. I mean, I'm a little upside down, but it could work a little bit. Just a little bit. That's usually my dash camera.
Yeah, not necessarily, the best organization to these, but by golly, they're still quite strong.
This has been fun. Still is fun.
I don't know if anyone's looked at the 0Z8RRR, but it literally fires like a gnarly supercell just south of Lubbock tomorrow. I mean, it does fire a supercell up in northern Texas and the Oklahoma Panhandle, but like it's firing a supercell with like 70 dBz down, 73 dBz down there.
Let's forget an appointment at Safe Lighted too.
What's the environment down there by that cell at Lubbock?
This is just funny. Let me see if I can change the camera.
I think one of the outflow boundaries from up here is going to set up really nice across the northern Texas Panhandle and maybe
there we go.
Oklahoma Panhandle.
We got a little bit better.
We're still thinking you up there, but the environment down here. I mean, it's enough to get supercell. I don't know necessarily it's. Right now, look at the sounding though, but just looking at some of the parameters.
I mean, if it's going to fire down here, where likely a boundary is going to be set up.
Where's everybody staying?
Amarillo. Good luck. Yeah, this literally is this is literally the camera that goes on the windshield, but it's just hanging right now. It's literally just hanging, so I figured we could use it as an in-car camera for a little while. But it looks like it's starting to clear out just off to our north. We're starting to see some clear skies. I've got clear skies off of my Triple West.
However, where that little supercell does fire in the Texas Panhandle, it is a weak signal, but it shows over Perryton.
Yeah, you saw what a weak signal meant today. My goodness.
I mean, if the HRRR is projecting a supercell, that's got my attention when it literally, again, did not want to initiate across the Panhandle today until like just 2 hours before. The RFS nailed today once again. I know we got some Venmo donations as well, guys. I have not had a chance to check those. I can glance in my email here in a minute to be able to see what it was. But I know we got some Venmo donations. Gary, let's pop over here. Gary, Joel Williams, thank you so very much for your Venmo donation. Isabel, Emily, thank you so much for your guys' Venmo. But Joel, thank you very, very much for your very gracious Venmo donation. Today has been a fun day, to say the least, Chad. I mean, losing our windshield, it wasn't exactly how I expected the day to go, but when I knew this thing wasn't going to produce, when I knew it wasn't going to produce a tornado, I was like, well, it's going to produce softball, so... Today was a lot of fun, wasn't it? I know I have.
Rufus is pretty much showing the same area for storm development tomorrow as HRR. It has a cell, I mean, not exactly that slippery on the Texas Panhandle, but down in, like, southern Kansas, near
skies. Meanwhile, we got lightning going insane behind us. Stops. But look at that. Clear skies over there, guys. Clear skies. What did you guys think of today, chat? Was it fun? Was it a good time? Hey, you gotta make those memories. You gotta love what you do. And if I can't go, produce amazing, fun, I guess, so to speak, content, making sure that's still connected. When it comes to tornadoes, I want to get hail.
Where's this place at, Brandon?
Maybe if I actually order food tonight, I'll be able to eat it.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, we have a lab bar to put on my car, too, so no pizza for you.
But the unfortunate part is, after having it the other day, the stuffed crust was so good, I just didn't get to enjoy it.
Just get it again. I'll stuff your crust, Brandon.
Please. That's very lion of you, sir.
Oh, I always stuff the crust. This is how you operate here. It's the only way. There's a ton of small hail in this thing up here. It's very small dog of you, DL. I want tennis balls.
Corey, where are you at right now?
How am I supposed to make it give me tennis balls? Yep.
I mean, that's lion mentality right there.
I said how?
A lion could produce a good updraft, I'm just saying. Corey, I'll pull over up here on one of these ramps. I'm out of the storm. Like, I've got blue skies in my northwest. Man, I can't even tell you how good of a feeling this is right now. Like, it's finally plane season. We did it. We did it, chat. It's finally plane season. Let's go.
Kind of weird, like, new cell merger has developed on the south side of this. It's already got a base. Looking better on the radar.
I gotta see if there's any wells up here or something I can speak into.
Are you still east of Crest?
Out southeast of Crest. Well, nothing looks in there or anything. It's still kind of stable. It looks slightly more interesting. It's not a pure outflow anymore, I don't think. I'll back up to 67.
I do have a headlight out, too.
Copy that. I'm back up in Tulia.
Pretty much tracking in this thing east. Then head 27 and going north. I think I'm done. You're not done till the lion says you're done. That earth cell, I swear, that thing has just been sitting. Dixon.
I already
Us.
I literally just refreshed it a minute ago. Yeah, I am definitely going to have to get some clear tape tomorrow. Definitely going to have to get some clear tape. Unless you guys have any, I'll probably put some on tonight. But yeah, I've only got one headlight.
I've got a little bit of Gorilla Tape left, probably enough for one headlight.
Well, I just need to cover one, just the one that's working right now. I'm going to figure out if I can get like a... cover the bulb or something like that for the, or replace the bulb or something on the one on the other side, and then tape that up for a temporary fix.
I got you. Yeah, you're welcome to the rest of my Gorilla Tape if you want it. I think I have a roll of clear Gorilla Tape. I should, unless, because I was using it when we were on the side of the road vacuuming up the glass, so there's a non-zero chance it's just sitting on the side of the road right now.
There's a non-zero chance it's sitting on the side of the road. Is it still moo mixing right now? I think it should be good. Oh, guys.
Connor, does that plastic that we did hold up? Yeah, it's holding.
Corey behind me? Sorry, I'm trying to answer text messages and such. Oh, I'm trying to breathe for a second, guys. That was a lot of fun. I'm not going to lie. That was indeed, let me see if I can get this camera to go like that. That was indeed a lot of fun. I have no regrets. I've already got a windshield scheduled for tomorrow. I've just got to figure out about getting one of the headlights fixed. That's the only thing that's holding me back right now. Other than that, I think we're doing pretty good. Once we get the windshield on tomorrow, we should be ready to roll. But like, if you guys could see, like, I mean, I've got craters, straight up craters in my windshield. Like, it's no joke. Corey's almost here. Once he gets here, I just got to chat with him for a minute, then we get going north. We managed to not lose the Starlink either. The Starlink survived. That is incredible. The fact that the Starlink made it through that, boom. That is incredible right there. My shoulder is fine. Thank you for asking. Thank you guys for asking. My shoulder's good. We're all good. Alright, hopefully this fixes the moo mix issue or what have you. And there's Corey behind us.
Hey, Friday, be careful when you come up 27. There's a bunch of people sitting under the underpass up here. Everyone's hiding from the hail that we're taking up here. Copy that. I'm in the hail right now. Where are you guys at? We just got on in I-27 from Farm FM 214. Copy that. You guys actually might be behind me. Yeah, we're about ready to pass exit 83. Yeah, I'm like maybe a mile or two ahead of you right now, but the max hail size I got into there was probably like, I don't know, like penny. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. It's not even big hail on everyone, so they're walking up the lanes trying to hide under the overpass. I'm like, why? This thing worn for tennis balls?
Oh.
Balls now. I don't think it doesn't have that big hail in it. It's just a lot of small hail. cell looking down there?
Hard to tell from where I'm at. I'm northeast of it, still heading down there because I stayed with that other storm for a while, almost not too far from 27. So I went south before 27 on the county road and going down one of the roads that we were on earlier. So yeah, I'm going to try to scoot to the east of it and get to the south side of it if it's still cranking and get some structure shots.
Gotcha, yeah, like I said, now you can smell, and there's a big old hail spike shooting out of it, so it's still going strong.
It still is, and I have no reason now to think that it's just going to die, but other than the fact that it's got to at some point, so.
We're only 55 likes away, 55 likes away from 6,000 likes. Thank you so much.
Brandon, is it just like the road making the weird noise, or so hear weird noise on the road, or like slower making weird noise?
Well, we're a little bumpy. If you're talking like a kind of that kind of sound, yeah. The road's definitely making a difference.
Alright, good, it's on. Oh, great, Wheelberry. You guys gonna go do a PDS Applebee's run?
Negative.
I'm gonna do a PDS DoorDash.
Same. Yeah, the Starlink survived, guys. I don't know how exactly the Starlink made it through that, but it did. So you're not going to hear a single complaint out of me. Like, yeah. It was a good time, though. Didn't you guys enjoy it? I mean, didn't you guys enjoy that part of it? Like, we had fun, right? I'll do a quick stream prayer real quick, too, for everybody. We're only 19 likes away from 6,000. I'm sure we'll hit it. I'll do a quick stream prayer for everybody. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for the wonderful day you've given us on this earth. Lord, all the great people you continue to bring to the channel and lead this channel into prosperity. Those that like, subscribe, donate, no matter how they support the channel, Lord, I thank you for that support. Lord, I just pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, that we continue to glorify you through all things. Lord, I pray that you strengthen us in our moments of weakness, and that we continue to seek out your goodness and your grace, Lord. I pray that you continue to lead us in the ways that we need to be led, Lord. That you guide us in the ways we need to be guided, and that we do all things to glorify you and glorify you alone, Lord. I thank you for the blessing that is this life, the way we live it. Lord, I pray we glorify you in our actions and our ways. Lord, I thank you for just the blessing that is this life. Lord, if anybody watching right now is struggling in any way, shape, or form, whether it be mentally, physically, spiritually, Lord, that you guide them and strengthen them through this time in their life.
It's probably like a good thing that like you're gonna stay easy.
I can't thank you enough, Lord, for all that you do and continue to do, but we thank you so much for all these things you do for us day in and day out. We thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Alright, we're still streaming, guys. No worries there. I just wanted to do a stream prayer.
It's to be a lot, rainfall total-wise, yeah, but I believe every bit of that.
I'm going to swing into this love with the 115 DL. I want to get their reaction if they're still working. I was like, yeah, it shouldn't get any bigger than tennis balls. And they're like, tennis balls, that's huge.
Yeah, you should stop in there and see. But I doubt it's the same people on shift. But maybe, I don't know. That was like 6 hours ago we stopped in there.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be the same people. I gotta swing in there regardless because I want to top off on gas and everything. But if they are, I'm gonna, oh man, I'm gonna laugh. You know, I'm not worried about the windshield. I'm just annoyed about the headlight. That's it. Yeah, the love is up here at exit 150. We're gonna swing into the loves at the 115. There were a couple people that worked there that, I mean, I've got to get gas and everything too, but I think it's funny. Connor needs a back window. I need a windshield. It's all great. Today was fun. Today was fun. There's no doubt about it. This is what I enjoy doing. I'm passionate about it. Even losing the windshield, it was still a great time. Making memories and stuff like that, like you can't beat that. You really can't. And that's what we're doing every day out here, is making memories without a doubt. I mean, there's even stars out above us. Do you see that? The stars at night are dull and dim. Whenever they have to be over double. You know, I do have to say, I'm just glad I didn't lose one of my taillights again. Or finish a taillight.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised you didn't.
I just think it was because I was driving straight towards it. That's the only reason I think I didn't lose the side window or anything like that
I always feel like it's better to take the hail like head on than it is to get it from like the rear, like the side, you know, because the windshield, yeah, it'll get busted up, but it's not gonna like actually break through.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only one that's meant to take an impact like that. Obviously, rear windows are not.
But the only thing is like the side and the rear, like they don't like shatter, you know, like it takes a pretty big hailstone to break them. So like the front windshield usually breaks before the others do. It's just when the others do, they're just gone.
Oh yeah, when the others do, yeah, they don't crack, they shatter. Yeah, it's been a fun day, hasn't it, Chad? Thank you guys again so much for tuning in. As of now, we've got a stream scheduled for tomorrow, too. I've got the appointment at Safe Light to get that done. So we're planning to be live tomorrow, too. I'll probably have to adjust the timing, but yeah. The waitress was very thankful for the tip challenge the other day. Definitely thankful. She was awesome. She was awesome.
We hit 6,000 likes. Let's go. PDS loves intercept. Can never beat a Love's Trucks. Alright, bear with me, guys. I will be right back. And top off on gas, too. What is with that camera? Why isn't it like... Its focus is like a mess. Oh, really? I gotta back up. Hold on.
in Texas with a clear signal on every model but the HRRR that you're going to get panhandle supercells, and you don't put a hatch tail risk.
That's what I've been asking myself for the last couple of hours. This seemed like every supercell went on to produce at least 2 inches or greater hail at some point in their cycle. So, yeah, it makes no sense. Did you decide to leave those storms, or are you repositioning? Someone took a photograph. It's very photogenic ahead of it.
Yeah, that's a decent structure. I'm almost back to the highway headed north.
Copy that.
Alright. Alright. What's that? No, that's hail. I caught softballs down by Dimmitt. It's not the worst I've had.
No?
No. Not the worst.
What are you doing, weather or what?
Yeah, storm chaser.
Okay.
Yep. That kind of explains.
Thanks a lot. Okay, bye-bye.
Take care, man. There we go.
How's everybody doing? Done for the night.
The guy over here loves asked if these were gunshot holes on my windshield.
Are y'all still over there?
No, we're leaving now.
Wow, did DL leave you just like, you know, his kind? I'm still alive, stop it.
Oh, I'm still alive over here.
I think we're all still alive right now.
Is it still raining where you guys are? No, I mean, we're out of that. I'm wrapping up these street vlogs. The guy asking you if those are gunshot holes probably thought I had a cop car.
Yeah, he definitely thought. That's what he thought. He's like, oh, you're a weather guy? And I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, okay, it makes a lot more sense now. Oh my goodness. Guys, this has just been too much fun. Too much fun. There's no other way to describe it.
On another spot where my paint got messed up too. Like, it's crazy my windshield was sacrificed or saved for the most part, but definitely winning on the losing paint department.
Some of those stones were just absolutely huge.
I don't know how that freaking tornado knocks the antennas off, but you get chunky hail that does not knock them off.
We still got the storms off to the east here, guys. We still have storms.
It is odd how that works.
That one.
through some mud earlier, and my car rattled, like, this is thrown off balance so bad I could barely go over 40 miles an hour.
Yeah, I went to the car wash earlier, just spray this thing off a little bit, and there was so much mud that came out of my wheels, like, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, the clay down here was unreal tonight, without a doubt. Yeah, I mean, as you guys can tell, I don't think I need this to stay on me here. There we go, that's good.
I bet you can take baseballs for the most part, but softballs is a no-go.
Get my GPS up here. And get my seatbelt on, for Pete's sake. I just, again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today, man. Today was a wild ride. To say the least. I think that's an understatement of how today went, but it was cool. It was fun. It was cool. I'm glad that you guys were here along for the ride. I think that's the coolest part. You guys got to enjoy every bit of the hailstones hitting the windshield and all that fun stuff. It always definitely makes it fun. It's been crazy. It's been exhausting, to put it lightly, but it's also been incredible at the same time. That's the big thing. I mean, it was fun. Guys, it was fun. It was downright fun. Let me make sure here that I've got, that's off. I gotta verify that. Corey, make sure your spotter network's off. DL and Garrett, everybody make sure your location is off. Sorry, I can't spare myself to say the name of the organization.
Thought he'd seen like something naked or something.
We're just having a ball. That's what we do here, guys. You know that. We just have a good time. Isn't that typically how it goes? We typically just have a good time out here. I mean, shoot.
I'm like 10 minutes out from the location of rest.
Yeah, we are 6 right now. 6. I just want to make sure everybody's location is off. My stuff down here shortly.
1 hour.
Connor, I think Connor's all the way.
Yeah, I got my spotter not off, so we should be good.
It's been a good time though. It really has been. I can't complain. We've been having a lot of fun. I gotta roll the window down. I am getting hot. Absolutely hot here. But yeah, hopefully you guys had as much fun as we did. Again, as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We couldn't do this without you guys. We could not at all do this without you guys. And I'll upload some more video to my Twitter later of the actual hail itself. Since obviously I didn't get out of the car.
Yeah, just about to be.
I didn't get out of the car and pick them up because honestly they were just too big. I was not taking that risk. It was every bit of softball. Live until we actually get it done and all that stuff. So I'll let you guys know on that part here later this evening and all that later this evening, or at least by tomorrow morning. That's going to be the big thing. Is by tomorrow morning we'll know for a fact what we're doing by early tomorrow morning, whether or not it will be an early streaming day or what have you. That's kind of what we're just working out right now. To figure out the plan, and like I said, a lot of it is going to come down to the figuring out exactly where. Hold on a sec, turn that off. where exactly we're going to set up, the timing, if it's going to be a Lubbock chase tomorrow. There's a lot of moving pieces.
Yeah, I'm sending my stream.
There's a lot of moving pieces here that we have to figure out. So that's the big thing.
How far are you from the B&B?
That's the big thing, is that we have to figure that out, is our timing on if I'll be able to make it out tomorrow, which, I mean, I would skip getting this done to chase. But
how far away are we from you?
tomorrow's not really looking like that big of a day, but there's a chance for an outflow boundary to set up and everything like that. So if an outflow boundary sets up and it's a really nice overall setup, then that could produce tornadoes. So, but it also looked like it was going to be down by the Lubbock area anyway, and Lubbock is where I'm getting my windshield replaced. So I'll probably be out of the windshield place by like 3-4 o'clock at the latest, and then we might just go live after that. Let's throws in a Mini Cooper. All right. But yeah, so we're probably gonna go live at the latest tomorrow would be by 4. Sometime between the noon and 4 o'clock hour is the current plan. We just got to plan that out, figure that out, and we'll take it from there to see how exactly we're going to do things. I'm not 100% sure yet. Like I said, that's a lot of stuff I am yet to figure out. So it's going to take some time to figure that out, and we'll get it. You guys know. You guys made it happen. Again, thank you guys so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as your super chats. We couldn't have done this without your guys' support. You guys are the ones that make all this possible, so thank you guys for showing up and being a part of the stream, being a part of the herd, making all this happen. I mean, it's been fun. It's been incredibly fun, and I'm thankful for all the fun that we had and continue to have. And I don't even know. I'm just rambling at this point. But at the end of the stream, be sure to hit that like and notify me button on once we end it. Once I hit end stream, that's when it will automatically redirect you to tomorrow's scheduled stream. And when that happens, then you hit like and notify me on tomorrow's stream. That way, if I change the timing on it, you guys will get updated on that. That's the biggest thing. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. We couldn't do this without your guys' support. You guys are the ones that make all this happen. So thank you guys for being a part of the herd, being here to support us. All your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, everything you guys do and continue to do to support the stream. We're incredibly thankful for it and for you. So again, guys, thank you so much. As always, we couldn't do this without your support. We will catch you tomorrow, potentially within the next, hold on a second, let me, pull up. I can't even get my radio up. Sorry guys, I'm trying to watch cross traffic.
Fort Stockton. That's wild.
Oh, good night. Of course. I noticed that, or even this morning, the long range runs look good.
I don't want to talk about Fort Stockton, okay?
And down there.
I'm going to flip around here in a second. Go wrapping up my stream here real quick. So if you guys have any quick last second, feel free to ask them while the camera's jumping about. Since we don't really have a bit from not moving, I guess. Wait, no, there it goes. Bye. But again, guys, thank you so much for your continued support day in and day out. We truly couldn't do it without you guys. You guys are the ones that make all this happen. So we couldn't do this without your support and all that you do and continue to do. But again, thank you guys as always. We will be live again tomorrow. We're only 53 likes away from 6,200. I think we can do it. But We'll be live again tomorrow at sometime between noon and 4. That really depends on the outcome of tomorrow morning's plans, the forecast, and things like that. So as of right now, we're 110% intending on going live tomorrow and being live by no later than 4. So, now that I'm at the stop sign, I'll stop right here and wrap this up real quick. Again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for the camera. I'm wrapping this up at the stop sign real quick, Corey, so if somebody pulls up behind us, let me know. Thank you guys all again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button like always. We couldn't do it without your guys' support. So thank you guys so much again, and as always, my favorite, as always, a big old moo out. We will see you guys tomorrow.
Somebody behind us.